I'm digging Harry Carey and Mary, a motherfucking dictionary. I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. Trigger happy, pack keep it as black ink. Evil half of the bad meats. Evil that means take it back, take it back to the fat beats. With a max, take a look at my rap sheet. With the tracks, these people is not games. Bitch like a fat cheap with a catchy jiggle. I stack chips, you better gotta have it.
Cheeto. Mike?
Oh, what the fuck?
Mike?
Mike? M, is that you?
M, is that you?
Oh, I ain't mean it. Please, man, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Fuck.
Filling with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I'm intimate. I don't want to hurt him, but I did him in a federate. I'm murdering and kill nobody with a venom. Killing him, motherfucking bodies in a link, obliterating everything is iterating. Renegade him, make anybody who wanted with the pin frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it
anyway.
I'm beginning to feel like I'm in the element till I kill him. Be killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon who enemy of you. Never receiving enemy. What stupidity it to be? Every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better duck. You finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You want to battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid for. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
I hope everybody having a good day. Hope everybody accomplished something significant. Even if you didn't accomplish anything significant, don't be discouraged. Just aim to accomplish something significant tomorrow and the next day. And so, if anybody's going through anything, I hope and I pray that you get through it, and just know that you do have the strength to get through whatever the fuck you're going through, no matter what it is.
Know this. Killing is my business, ladies. And business is good. Garoka! I got a ball in my head. Everything falls right out. It makes no difference where you are. There ain't nothing can fill it up. I feed the hole and I never go home. There ain't no one thing. You gotta get right back. I'm enjoying this. You wanna know how I do that? I feed the hole. I don't play games. to my head, and I can't let it go. Light me with a gun to my head, and I can't let it go. So I said, bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite. My Crips lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, too crazy. Man, down the alley, get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. Get drunk in the whip, slide right back in the function. Roll, start bustin', put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster Crip, fuck gangster rap. Ladies at and where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. And around like a dope daddy shooting in the kitchen from the wrong side. For the pocket of the Rio, cocaine color of the Creole. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. The north side, Long Beach, hit the joint to make $50 with my mama children. Folks need portions, hoes need abortions. I just need y'all out of my business. Never no problem, slaying no bitches. Spraying no witnesses, no face, no case, been with the shit. Then empty clips, cause it wasn't about cash. Couldn't bring my gun, no change gon' come like Obama say. But they shooting every day around my mom and them way. So we put an AK where Keanu and them stay, and that's what any nigga say got a problem with me. Follow me. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing. I'm from the city where the skinny cash straw heat Baltimore City. So bad, but the niggas like me. Dollar sweet tea. We gripping. Pay a visit. Top and dog. No, I ain't never ran from nothing. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing with the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. North side, Long Beach. I had to get out of the room, figure it out on my own. One now, can't stop me, can't break me. The don't kill me, don't make me. Shoot with the stars on Sadie, and I'ma see clear in HD. Gotta go hard. I ain't got time to waste. Checkmate. They wanna fight? I'm just gonna let them hate. You gotta choose this side. Gotta go hard. I'm just gonna let them hate. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. Red slinger, gunslinger, millimeter, my arena, black widow, black stinger, make a scream, bad singer. Beat once more, goes anymore. Jump out the window, then put the mask on. Who the bad man? That a man got a bash on. See me in the NYC. I plan to be short and powerful for my family and my sanity of humanity. So amazing, keep on praising. I'm back tight. Go, 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 go!
Jet skis, I jump off this building to save these civilians. My strength is my honor, is trusted by children. I'm ready and willing to fight on these villains. So chaos or killers, my balance so brilliant.
Gotta go hard! Don't tell me it's ready, just fucking do it! And make it good! I'm going in! What are y'all doing? I said get in there! Go! I'm going in! On my way! Don't give up! I'm on my way! I'm on my way! Just keep moving forward! Goat. 1999. Because tonight, we're at a party. Like 1999. Hammer down. I make no apology for my son coming out. Someone else don't get coming out. Fuck it up. You love what I love. Don't you look at me. Follow me. Till I die. Follow the king. Till I die. To criticize. Take another slice. I take no bullshit! You can't handle that shit! It cuts you up! Cuts you up! It cuts you up! It cuts you up! Cuts you up! Say face, how low can you go? But yet you don't know. Make us all say, oh, and the people down low get down. Steady getting mine if you ever heard. Wanna take what I got, don't be absurd. Nobody gets hurt. Then I'm letting you know. When the guns unload. I got everything out of control. Everybody go. Why not? Why not? Hey. 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 Face. How slow can you go? That's all. I can't do this. However, I can not apply. Down, no! Let the whole thing go! Now everybody go! That's how white Americans do. That's what white people should be getting raped. That's right, boys be raping them. Those are my white people get raped with black. So he's all like, he's all about that. But then again, they get raped, black fraternities, because they don't know. And blacks are right, because they don't know. Everybody's rapist. Working as intended.
Should've watched the sky. You don't wanna live this life, it's really not sublime. I'm only doing what I want behind
Motivating, devastating, captivating, ghost and ray relating, product of the fucking 80s, coke killing babies, never regulating, that accumulating, it would not be overstating to say they are underrated, proud of brewing, integrating, baby, we don't need no compliments.
The confidence I have to latitude. Fuck you, pay me.
On the polar cap peninsula.
You ain't got that rip on. If you want to do something tragic with Jiggy, all of that, yeah, man, that's automated. What? God gave you 2 hands for a reason. Saw me. Purple Hulk, quadruple kill. other avenues. You gotta see 3 of these so you understand that I like you. You don't know the difference between like and love, between dislike and hate. Death is everywhere. Didn't you know that? Everybody dies. We have the rest of our lives and sail off in the night and start over. The rest of our lives, when we're gone, we'll stay gone. Out of mind, it's not too late. We have the rest of our lives. It doesn't matter whether or not I do. If you were there, I'd be killing you. Just because you're there doesn't mean I'm not doing it. It just added a T. And that T is what we call honor. Acting like you're not You know what you're not doing? Not becoming a not a good husband.
Checkmate.
I'm gonna make it. Fa la 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 freedom, follow me. Da 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 freedom, follow me. How you doing, Jane? Tell Mr. Doe I said hello. Backbone desire. Complicated as it seems, but I don't know what it means, and it doesn't get really inspired. The victory is all you need. And plant, you see, haven't used Mora in a while, but I'm a monster, and Mora likes monsters. She makes them. Mora made Reaper. What? Yeah, it's canon. He was Widowmaker's husband, and something happened to him in a mission, and he was going to die, and Moira experimented on him and created Reaper. And he says something in the beginning of a match with her, like, "What did you do to me?" She's like, "You don't have to thank me. I only saved your life." No need to thank me. I only saved your life. I was like, what? Reyes is Reaper? But then you get the suit, realize Reyes is Reaper. I was like, how the fuck did he become Reaper? Well, Widowmaker shot him. Huh? Yeah, she killed her fucking husband as one of the missions to prove she has no emotion. So James, don't lose that heart of yours, or you too will cry cold tears of how you killed Reyes. go. And now, he ain't dead. He's just Reaper. Dating Sombra. And yes, they do have a good relationship. So don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. You don't have to hate them. Not like they told you to. Love them to death. It's called killing them with kindness. I do it all the time. I'll beat you to death with a Bible. Praying for your soul. You can't beat a person up with a book. Have you ever seen any of the Born Identities? I will roll up a newspaper and whip your ass. Woo-hoo! Let's rock. I got your back. Don't even look back at me. I'm right here. They're here, and I'm with it. Let's roll. I'm going in. I did not come here to look at them. I mean, they do have nice skins, but I did not come here to look at them. And the time it takes you to say that, you're already dead. Don't tell people you need healing. I can see you dying through the walls. All the walls used to be my name. Bye-bye. Go get them, baby. Fuck them up. I'm in. And I'm not going out. I have what they call a duck penis. It's one of the really big ones that gets bigger depending on the amount of competition that he has. Yo, look it up on YouTube. 2 facts. Animals are weird. And humans are animals. We're on the point. We're holding it down. Round, round. I'm getting in there. I'm unstoppable. She ain't getting back in that mess. We got this. It's overtime, and they got 0. All we need to do is stay frosty. Fucking telling me what you're gonna do, they can hear you. Just do it. Everybody needs healing. It's a fucking firefight. You didn't know? We're all getting shot. You killed me. Now you die. I'll sweat and mark flag on the point. It's automatic. down my neck, bitch. Oh my aching back. Yeah. Oh my aching back. I need healing. Motherfucker, everybody's getting shot. You wearing that magnetic suit that makes the bullets only go to you? No. So you don't think I got shot too? Oh. I guess you don't give a fuck about what? Anything other than yourself. Fucking tell me you need healing. I'm a healer second. Support character first. I am not here to make your mosquito bites look like triple D's. You either put some titties in me or I've got nothing to support. I'm going in. Waste my time with shit I already know. Fuck you, Reaper. Fuck you, Reaper. Keep your ass back in there, Gingy! Go in there! God damn it! Everybody's getting shot! You the only person that got shot? No, everybody gets shot. Rub some fucking dirt in it. Drive on, huh? God damn you, drink some water. You need to hydrate. I didn't come here to admire your power. Lord Boros needs no power. I don't need backup. I don't need power. I don't need. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. How dare I be nervous when God is on my side? Who's on your side? State Farm? I'm a good neighbor. Lucifer is here. The Morning Star says hello. Well, Lucifer's a bad guy. Lucifer's only a bad guy that's human. He loves everybody else. Lucifer tried to kill Jesus. When they were in the desert. Did you read the story? Lucifer offered water to Jesus. But Lucifer loves Jesus. Lucifer is God's lieutenant. Did you guys read the Bible? Shut up, Genji. You need healing. I need targets. No! Cut my jump. Shut up, Genji. Everybody needs healing. Fucking firefight, asshole. Shut up, Genji. They can hear you. I need healing. I need healing. You need healing. That's a taunt Genji has. You need healing. Motherfuckers don't get it. That's a taunt, man. Don't tell people you need healing. Everybody needs healing. But you special? I don't need healing. I need targets. Play the game goes to DH5 out. It's Reaper. Because Reaper kills himself when he shoots you. So when motherfuckers go, with Reaper, I need healing, I'm like, you need better aim. Not healing. You need better aim. Alex Moore with 33 elims and 26 of them on objective. You need never feel broken again. Good morning, Star says hello. Did I read the book? No, they didn't read the book. You know what they did? They don't read. They can't read, bro. Too many words in one spot. They just get confused. Burning at you. I don't join parties. Listen to me. Darkness can show you the light. Darling, no, listen to me. Public.
By the way, you're about me as
That's because I have a lot to say.
okay. You can do that.
Is yours short?
Yeah. Actually, I don't have it about me.
Is there anything about you worth telling people? That is not something you should say to anyone. Don't ever say it to me again. You don't even realize what you just said, do you? I asked you if there's anything about you worth telling people. And you said no.
And the key factor is,
I want you to think about your own words. Come on. There's got to be something worthwhile about you. You have a PlayStation, right?
I tell you what they want you to know.
Well, that's just a material object, so let's step it over to personality. You like Overwatch, right? Well, you see what I mean? There's stuff right there. You could write just that. I have a PlayStation and I like playing Overwatch on it. Sound kind of positive instead of being negative. I prefer positivity. My name is Daniel. How do you do? You are not high, I hope. You sound like a child. Whoa. I don't know if you're old enough to talk to me because you don't even seem to understand English yet. Is that your primary language? Parlez-vous français? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Okay. So, American? Typical. Got it. You guys are dumb. It's not your fault. They don't teach you to be smart. They just teach you to love money and drive cars. It's not your fault. You'll buy a house, have 2 kids, a picket fence, probably a dog or a cat. And while you do it, be mean to everybody that's in America. What? Canada's Americans? Mexico is in America. And South America, oh my God, is America. You guys are mean to yourselves for no reason. They call it racism. I thought you guys were all in the same country, though. But anyway, kind of like Overwatch. You guys hate each other. Oh, they got a Tracer. Tracer's awesome. Oh, they got a May. May's awesome. So, what's going on? Why'd you invite me to your party? I did. I invite everyone to the party. You're not here, though. So I thought you didn't want to come. So why are we in a chat with each other is because you wanted to tell me about yourself. And you like Overwatch, have a PlayStation, and it's good. See what I mean? See what I mean? They're raising them dumb and fearful. That's all they got. Stupidity and fear. And then they run every single time. This is what they're built of. Fear. They taste like food. They smell like food, they taste like food, and they run like food. Then they say they're at the top of a food chain on a planet that they're running. This is our planet. We're the dominant species. That could cost them the Hall of Fame. Shame on them. Yo, that could cost them the Hall of Fame. Shame on them.
No, don't do this! The triple phase conductor's fried. Sparky, get me back in this race.
What is it? What's wrong?
The crash must have dislodged the main conductor.
That could cost them the Hall of Fame. Shame on them. How the fuck do they expect to win? They run from everything. They fight at all the wrong fights and get angry for the wrong reasons. Then don't have enough anger to back up the anger that they got. Forget. Checkmate.
I will prove myself.
Why are you running away, bitch? They need you!
Nothing phases him. No one seems capable of stopping him. With the still have to go. Speed Racer is back. 2 cars between him and destiny. Here we go again.
Vast reality is signal. Zarya's a space marine. A Russian space marine. Wow. That's some power. Huna!
That's some kind of angel. I am yours, right here. Nothing a little TLC can fix.
Nothing a little TLC can't fix. Out of the black, royal blood. Is your blood royalty? That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty? Get in there. They made a fool out of me and took the skin off my body. So don't breathe when I talk, cause you have a dysfunction too. I got a kung fu mouth and a bullet with your name on it. Let's go on and burn the dead body. Well, and you didn't care when it comes to the day that washed away your sin. I promise you, I will wash away your sins. If I bathe in enough blood, I will be clean. You made a fool out of me and took the skin off my body. So don't breathe when I talk, cause you have a dysfunction too. I got a kung fu mouth and a bullet with your name on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Body. Hashtag Grand Summoners. Apple iPhone. Anime Action RPG. We already went through the One Punch arc. I have Saitama. Checkmate. Checkmate. Consecutive normal punches. Serious punch. Never let you go. Also, the new anime arc in the game is ReZero. And I have Betty. I got Betty. I love my Betty because I love to read books. Sayonara. Basically, everything's easy for Saitama. It only took one punch! I've become too strong. But that's what he wished for. So be careful what you wish for. As a child, Saitama wished to become a hero who could take out bad guys like you with one punch. And he got exactly what he wanted. They always do. Problem is, gratitude is few and far between. Humans are not grateful. Humans are ungrateful. All the time. Give a human some water, and they'll tell you you're a horse now. That you don't want to drink the water that they led you to when you led them to the water and gave them some. That's why horses kick humans. They had no problem with it ever since. Fuck humans. They don't appreciate anything. They hate you for bringing it up. And then they hate that they do it. And then they hate that they do that. And then they hate that they do that. And that's about all they do. Aside from daunting and forgetting and hating on you for it, that's going to be what your experience is with humanity. Vast and large, they're not worth the flesh they're printed on. However, few and far between, you run into a humana who is worth their salt. And they have royal blood coursing through their veins. That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty? And they have Yu Yu Hakusho. They do have motherfucking Yusuke Urameshi. Yusuke Urameshi has the super mega spirit gun. You try and kill him, he's like, I didn't die for nothing. He gets a full life bar, full meter bar when you kill him the first time. Off the bridge! All the darkness has the light. Winter morning has begun. And how you tell away from everyone. Disconnected so alone. Dance it up, baby. And maybe you can always find another way.
All the niggas ain't one. All got 3 friends. All the niggas ballin'. All the niggas out there. Pulled up in the back. Pulled off with a gun. Y'all pop full of mud. Kinda hard to keep the pants up. Niggas tryna run the bands up. Fuck a bitch with my hands up. Lil Quay fuck the Zans up. Kinda hard to understand up. Duffel bags in the Escalade. Caught a bitch there a bread truck. Got the bitch going retarded. Call over for a fair truck. All these niggas never scared up. All these niggas never ran up. Niggas trying to put the head on. Niggas trying to put the feds on. Niggas trying to take meds on. Everything for the players on. Niggas playing like Arizona. Gunshot niggas fans on. Brains be like aerosol. You're a foul niggas fair ball. Niggas can't reach the goal. Keep shooting down air ball. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad? I'm getting rich. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch.
Stop letting them kill you. Push forward.
You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad? I'm getting rich.
Fuck it, fight, nigga, fight!
My partner's still smoking for a while. They say that I'm crazy. I used to talk to a soul. I tell us a lot.
I'm going in!
Go to the dealership. Bitch, tell us a lot. You know I'm coming straight out the block. You know I'm coming straight out the top. Shorty said she won't buy me. Cause I told her the liquor called hard thought. You can like it or not. I'm coming straight out the pot. Still got some act in my stock. Nigga, I ain't got a lot. Nigga, I ain't got a try. You waving that thing in the sky. You waving that thing at your back. You waving that thing at your back. You get to watching my wrist. Y'all don't want watching my wrist. So that little bitch like, hey, nigga, watch your shit. I want to tell you now. You niggas talking and still torn. You know what it's like when the feeling's gone. I know what it's like when the feeling's gone. I had a shot in the feeling's gone.
Go! What are y'all doing? Do something! Push forward! Reinhardt, what are you doing? Yeah,
you getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad? I'm getting rich. Watch out, little bitch. Watch out, little bitch. Hey, watch out, little bitch. You getting mad? I'm getting rich. You getting mad? Bitch, I'm getting rich.
He's ready.
Score 0-0.
Ready. With you. Fuck out of here. What are y'all doing? We had so many openings and you guys are afraid to die so you don't live.
It's not my first time here.
Well, you'll never live that way.
My mind clear.
Y'all using all these other characters.
Tell that to yourself. Tell that to a friend. And if that friend is a fucking friend, he'll slap you in the face and tell you to get your fucking mind straight.
Just for you.
fighting their fight. Get in there. I'm ready. Stop saying you need healing. They know you need healing. Everybody needs healing. Dumbass, everybody needs healing! I know you need healing, motherfucker!
Just a little bit longer and we win. Yes. Be right there. Beth, this one.
Where the killers reside, we playing war games, please hide. Ain't no signs of peace, so fuck peace out, we ride. First shots from the cross seat, or maybe hang it to your neck, bro, struck you with a stethoscope, that's how I kill a motherfucker in a heartbeat. On a dark street! I'm a motherfucking beast, right? Keep the 3-5-7 in the lead, guys, when the beat fries, house gang, hoodie is the beast, guys, look in these eyes, last thing you gon' see when the heat flies. Yo, is it be done? Is it the city we from? Got us killing each other, hoping these breadcrumbs. You fuck with me, it's gonna be cranberry and 151, that's murder rap was red rum. I done seen a nigga double with a pistol bullet coming out the window of a rental situation, just a middle little kids are getting caught up in the middle when they killing accidental. That's why I'm keeping a pistol. Matter of
I'm still hungry, but they don't know how the IRS hung me. What do you do when they take all your money? Get green like gummy, come back like a bungee. All of my grief, it has made me unleash. On the bum, all opponents will cease. So I am yelling to the north and the south and the west and the east.
I'm a motherfucking beast.
When you don't have nothing, only got the way that you go is the mad top on the craft up in the lab, looking up in the bad, looking the flash up on the cash, stock in the bag. And you gotta get it no matter what. Don't got the money to put enough in the gut. I gotta be the killer cause I'm a stock in the rub. My energy will never let me leave lost in the dust. The lupus, kill my mother, something really stupid, feel my brothers. And at the beginning treating me ill like others, when real life smothers, I kill like numbers. The bang, got on my wheels out of the game with the pain to write this. I came to ice shit, I ran tonight since you're hanging like this. I'm strange and hate bitch, I aim when I spit. For the winning, I'm gonna increase the pressure when I'm having no peace.
Kill me.
Because I gotta eat, I won't let the demons release.
Kill me.
On your soul of a feast, you're gonna need a bishop or priest. I am that monster coming to get you to say the least. I'm a motherfucking man.
I don't trust bronzes. The Taurus. They've heard about Overwatch. Come to visit. Get the t-shirt. And go home. Go to that I see you over there. I see you over there. I love her. She's so happy. I see you over there. Your face. One of these days, your heart will stop. One of these days. It's alright. Never give up. Never surrender. That heart has never been broken. Your pride has never been stolen. Not yet, not yet. But one of these days, I bet your heart will be broken. I bet your pride will be stolen. I bet. One of these days. One of these days. These days. Foo Fighters. One of these days. Your eyes will close and pain will disappear.
BlackStarDynamite! 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 Yeah, baby, yeah! But confess, you've been messing where you shouldn't have been no messing.
And now someone else
is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking.
and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Yeah. Hashtag BlackStarDynamite. Hashtag Mala. When you thought to be through man.
And
You keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying it when you ought to be a changing.
now what's right is right, but you ain't been right yet.
These boots are made for walking.
And
That's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots
are gonna walk all over you.
You keep playing where you should be playing.
And
You keep thinking that you'll never get Livestream. I'm enjoying. I lead. Oh my God, I love this background!
You're walking on my dreams. Every breathing of the breath you're breathing when I breathe. I watch them all come, gonna watch the rest go. I'm married to the devil in the city of hell. So follow you walk into the world of the MC. You know I need it all, so baby, don't.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Nod your head if you can hear me. I can't see that. Doesn't matter. Brigitte Lindholm is by far the most deadly thing to ever be introduced to Overwatch. Aside from Echo, who can turn into anybody and can fly. Who's the 7 bros? Alright. Yeah. Let's do this. We are made from broken. We are made from broken parts. We are broken from the start. The reason why I'm not joining a skirmish right now is because I am watching Mark play the game from the last match I was in. It was awesome. Oh, match already started. Talking about what? Prepare your defenses. We are the meta. We will find you very soon. Run. We are the meta. We will find you very soon.
I made that just for you. 5, 4, 3,
That's right, team. I'm on my way. On my way. Keep it shooting and moving. Keep it shooting and moving. I'll get there. Keep it shooting and moving. I'm coming, I'm here. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. I see you over there. Yeah, I see you over there. I got backpack jets. My backpack got jets. You fucking with me, son. I'm fucking with you. You ain't fucking with me, son! I'm fucking with you! Taking it! Cause you don't win cause you wanna win. You win cause you take it.
Be right there.
Don't you die on me, bitch. That's right! We got this. Let's rock and roll. Go, go, go! I'm on my way!
This is all part of the learning process.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Or forward. You don't ever fall back. You don't fall back properly. You just run away. And that's not falling back. Nope. I've died too many times for that. I literally do not feel that anymore. I've already seen this show. I've been in this fight already. And I've won it. So go! Push forward! Never fall back. You're not my Reinhardt. Reinhardt! Order. Justice. Order. Fuck them up! That's the problem. He stopped. He slammed and didn't do anything. You gotta fucking fight, man. You got one of the biggest weapons we got carrying. Need you to shoot. That's right. That's how we do. That's how we do. That's why we win. Because we don't give up and we don't give in. No retreat. No surrender. We're not dead yet. How do you know he's not gone? Because we're not dead yet. Never fall back. Is that the best you can do? I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Don't give up, baby, don't give up. You keep living, you keep living! I'm going in! Fuck him, kill him! Kill him, fuck him, I don't care! Just get him dead! Sit on their chests while they sleep! Make it look like SIDS. Oh my god, you killed babies? I didn't kill those babies. They did. I gotta stop grouping up. Moves like that don't work on you if you're not in one spot. You don't ever fall back. That gives them ground. You don't want to give them ground. You want to put them in the ground. How you gonna put them in the ground if you keep giving ground to them?
Go, get in there. 10 seconds. Just a little bit longer and we win.
Giggity. Giggity.
Get in there. Yes.
Bitch, I can't shoot you through walls. Neither can they. Stop giving in. Stop giving up. Don't give in. Fight back. Go. They would have never got over here. Ever. But my Reinhardt would have been with us. Fall back. Why? How dare you get play at a game? Oh well, the page is out of print. We are not permanent. Well, how can I invite Necro? Keep you in the dark, you know they all. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to press square. Oh yeah. But what did I say? I'm not like the others. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed square. I was supposed to press, and I pressed X. You know how you leave as group? Yeah. Yeah, I pressed. My muscle memory, man. I don't talk to my hand. I don't tell them what to do. Winner.
Hello.
What's going on, Winner?
I'm in a match.
No doubt, no doubt. Stay your focus there. Shoot them with your guns.
Okay.
That's what you brought them for, right?
What'd you say?
That's what you brought them for, right?
Yep.
One of my favorite lines from Braveheart. At least we didn't all dressed up for nothing. Come on, man. Those warriors put on war paint. You think at the beginning of the war paint ceremony, you mix? You know how you make war paint?
No, sir.
Look up how they make it, and you will understand why just putting it on means you have to fight. You don't draw those pictures on you randomly. You know how people have tribal tattoos? That's what war paint is like. Tribal tattooing for that day. It comes in like henna. You know what henna is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you dig what I'm talking about, how a motherfucker will draw henna tattoos on themselves that will eventually stay.
Huh.
You don't have a henna tattoo forever unless you keep drawing that exact tattoo over and over and over and over and over, because tattoos grow. You ever met somebody who's old, who has a lot of tattoos, and you can tell which ones are new and which ones they got when they were a kid?
Right.
Because your body is, over time, taking that tattoo out of your skin and not replacing it, because they did not put a tattoo there. You did. So if you really want that motherfucker to look fresh, you gotta go to a tattoo artist, cover it, or get it redone. I know these things because I have a few tattoo artist friends. They're just waiting to draw on me. And I'm like, no. Not yet. Because I'm not gonna get fucking bullshit tattoo that I'm gonna later on be like, oh yeah, I got this because I was a teenager and I wanted a tramp stamp. Nah. Well, that's a tribal tattoo. Yeah. From what tribe? Yo, you know you could have just said my tribe and that would have been a sufficient answer. And they go, and I'm like, God damn it. Have you no faith? Have you no self-esteem? Nah, I have self-esteem. Word? Where is it? And then I slit their throat, take their money, their car, and their house. If they have a woman, she already left with me. I got a bald head, and I'm gonna fuck your wife. I know y'all saw that shit online. That was a vine going around for years. Motherfucker literally just said one day, I'm done. These niggas are not pleasing these women, and I got a bald head. So here's the thing. Now that we're all the only humans left, I think it's time for us to make some decisions. I'm not going to work on Maggie's Farm anymore, was one of mine. I made that one a long time ago, though. I'm a United States Army veteran, Corps. So I've worked on Maggie's Farm, Beatrice's Farm, I've worked on Betty's Farm. I'm telling you right now, everybody's a farmer. The question is, what are you selling? Some of you are selling your time. I don't sell my time. I cannot buy that shit anywhere, so I don't sell it. It's priceless. You clocking in at work still? Word? Are they paying you in Bitcoins? No? So why you clocking in at work? Well, because I'm getting paid. Monopoly money. You make more money having a Monopoly ring in your house that you bet people you could beat them in Monopoly and did it for just Monopoly money. Because the dollar doesn't mean shit anymore. What? Nigga, y'all known about Bitcoins for years. But I thought they were just credit. Credit is attached to the dollar. Bitcoins are not. Do you have any Bitcoins of your own? I do. I have quite a few Bitcoins. And quite a few dollars. You kind of need a little bit of both, because the majority of humanity is still running around handing each other these fake-ass paper representations of tender that they will never get. When was the last time you went to the depository and picked up your gold? Huh? I've got gold? What do you think dollars represent? What do you think credit represents? But then again, the real question is, what do you actually think about? And if you actually read an encephalograph of a human brain, they don't. Not until they go to sleep. Hit the 4th stage of sleep, REM, then they start thinking. Most brain activity in a human, not during the day. Some of them play video games, and they think a lot. Kind of have to. What the point is of the video game thing? You ever run into somebody who could not figure out a Sudoku and they handed it to you and you looked at it and like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't figure it out. The answer's right there. Yeah, that's everybody, my nigga. Humans do not think. The average human is taught not to read, not to do math. And I don't mean in America. I'm talking about average humans. Why you think everybody says Asians are so good at fucking math like that shit is hard? 2 + 2 = this, bitch. And if you've got 8, that's fish and chips. +1 makes a dime, that's fine. One of the things that you gotta do with yourself is anything. You ever run into somebody who ain't never did nothing in their life? You're like, yo, you ever traveled? No. Know any other languages? You just watch TV, ate food, shat, had a kid. They're like, yeah. So why you think you're so important? Well, because I'm a dad. Motherfucker, nutting up in some pussy does not make you a man. It just makes you an adult. They're different words for a reason. Doesn't make you a woman just because you birthed a baby. That just makes you able to be pregnant.
Did you guys hear that apparently they're giving $1 billion to Israel?
Yeah. Did you hear why though? You know why?
It's to be a deterrent to Russia.
Alright, no. Not just that. It's a reparation pay, because do you remember when they first started making everybody pay the US dollar in American gas?
Yeah.
You know why they did that? A deterrent. It was a deterrent. It was another one of those deterrents. If you work with us, we'll work with you against them. So, Osama bin Laden was our ally.
Yeah. I've heard that apparently we're funding gender study in a different country.
Dude, Saddam Hussein was our ally. America is a fucking flip-flop pancake country that will band with you, and the moment you stop wearing makeup, fuck you. I know I work for those people. I'm in the army. Alright? I know. I work for them. I had to ask that question multiple times. Who is running this motherfucker? But guess what? The commander-in-chief is Donald Trump. So I want you to understand the types of people they put in charge. If you think the president was a bad motherfucker in charge, who do you think General Shinseki is? Who's that? Oh, this is just the standing commander for the army at the time when I was in there, and trust me, we could not stand them. They will tell you to go places, do things to people that you love, they would never do to people they love, and they won't tell you why. And they'll tell you to do it. And if you don't, they'll dishonorably discharge and ruin your life. Me, I got an honorable discharge. I'm a wartime, service-connected, mentally disabled veteran. Army. Well, and now I kill people for the government and for fun and for, you know, free, whatever. They're really easy to do, and for some strange reason, they pay me a lot to do it. But it's not really strange. Think about it. Nobody ever wants to fight. They just want to win. Yeah. So if you got somebody who will fight for you and they do it well, you'll pay them. And people with money tend to do that a lot. The whole pay you to win thing.
Yeah.
You ever seen boxing matches? Yeah, right? I ain't mad at my country. I just love it like the little retarded baby she is.
By the way, I just want to say you're really good for heat.
I got a live stream with a lot of followers. I got something to say. Most people don't have anything worthwhile to live for, let alone say. Somebody told me today, you have a lot in your about me. And I was like, what do you have in yours? And they're like, nothing. I was like, don't you have something worthwhile to tell people about yourself? And they said no. And I was like, don't ever say that again. And definitely don't ever say it to me. I've led for you to have something to say about yourself, for. So put something you're about me worthwhile, goddammit. There's something about you worthwhile. I died for you. Can't you at least have something worthwhile to live for? And the motherfucker went, well, I'm just a kid. I was like, holy fucking shit. What are they teaching these children? Yeah. They're teaching them to be bullies, get married, and have babies, and be dumb. They're not teaching them to live, love, laugh. Live, love, laugh is good enough. I was like, you have a PlayStation, right? And you're like, yeah. I was like, you like Overwatch, right? You're like, yeah. I was like, well, that's something right the fuck there. Come on. But then again, they're not teaching them to read. Dude, you know how people be like, I'm not illiterate. Yo, they can check me. They can read a word. They can read 2 words. But the 3rd word, they do not remember what they read in the first word. And if you have them read it out loud, you will realize they are illiterate.
Yeah.
That's why I'd be like, yo, are you illiterate or something? And people are like, no, I'm not illiterate. I go like this. Y'all chatting. Read something out loud to me. And they're like, no. I'm like, yo, I already know you're illiterate. You know how? Because you don't want to read anything. See, reading is fundamental. You don't want to do it. You kind of have to do it. The reason why you have to read is because most things are written information to you. Like, stop. Yeah. Go. Why do you think they changed things for humans to make it easy for them? Like turning the stop sign red and the stop on the light red. It's because motherfuckers. It's
to catch your attention.
Dude, have you ever parked your car and just not put on your hazard lights and watched it get hit by another car and realize, yo, that motherfucker didn't see that car sitting there? No, they don't. If you don't put on your hazard lights, they don't pay attention. Those two red lights that stop right there, they will instinctively begin to go faster to try and beat that red light, and they'll hit your car. That's why you put your flashes on. What's your name, bro? Mine's Daniel.
Mine's Chase.
Holy shit, that is a dope name. You ever heard of RTJ? Run the Jewels? RTJ, Run the Jewels. It's Killer Mike and LP made a rap group. They've been underground forever, and what happened is they just were so big that they surged above ground from underground rap. Anyway, the idea is this: a very rich, crazy Jew and a very evil, crazy black man got together because Killer Mike has money and LP has money, but these are two people who understand that money is useless because it's just an idea. You have not gotten the gold, so you're not ever really, you don't really care about this money. Go get you the gold. You ever heard of the show Parks and Recreation?
No, I'm not. I don't really watch TV.
Have you ever heard of the man named Nick Offerman? He wrote a book. Paddle Your Own Canoe.
Okay.
Look up this book. If you like books, it's a great book to read. Nick Offerman is a great man. Beautiful man. Wood carver, mountain man. You know, Paul Bunyan style. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So this dude, I don't even remember what I was talking about it for. I smoke a lot of weed. Now I'm just thinking about Nick Offerman standing there with no shirt on. Yo, what are you, gay? Look, gay, straight, that don't mean anything either. What? Listen to me. Humans don't have 2 sexes. They have 6. What? I can prove it to you. Ready?
Alright.
Male, female. Those are the 2 everybody knows about, right?
Yeah.
Hermaphrodites. What about them?
Those are both.
But what about hermaphrodites? They don't exist?
Yeah.
Well, then that's 3. That's 3, right? You ready for the other 3?
Alright, go nuts.
Feminine, masculine. What? You know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Masculine, feminine. And last but not least, asexual. Humans have 6 sexes, and they are taught to hate the 3rd so that they can not notice the other 3. So what they did was they erased the 3rd. At birth, most parents give the decision of a hermaphrodite baby. Which one do you want it to be? Well, it's a hermaphrodite. I want it to be what it is. They don't do that. In every single culture, in every single country, under every single banner, every single language, flag, and creed, humans think that they're separate because they like to think that they're separate. We're actually one large organism, interconnected, just like the internet, sharing little pieces to each other. We're like a bunch of water droplets that are humming. You know how a cloud creates lightning? The water droplets run together and then boop, 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 electron, doop, 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 lightning strike. That's exactly what humans are doing all day long. You know we can't be seen from space? If you look at a picture of the planet Earth from space, humanity's entire existence is only shown in 3 things: the Great Wall of China, nuclear explosions, and the eradication of the ozone layer. That's it. Everything else, cities, all the books, the knowledge, the music, everything, you can't see it. Technically, according to alien life, humanity doesn't even exist. There's a book called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They made it into a movie. There's a channel called the BBC. They used to have a show called Doctor Who, and that got really big. Everybody knows about Doctor Who.
Yeah, I've watched Doctor Who.
So you already know a lot of the ideas I'm getting across to you, that time and space are not separate, right?
Yeah.
How could time and space be separate? They're interconnected. Number one, it is cyclical, so you have already lived, already died, and are already going to live and already die. And number two, it doesn't go forward. Time does not move forward. Time moves like space moves. How does space move? Have you ever heard of solar winds? But there's no air in space. There's no what you call air in space. But it is a known fact in Dragon Ball Z that Frieza can survive in the vacuum of space. And all it took for Goku to do it was to get to a high enough level, right?
Yeah.
So, space is not a vacuum at all, is it?
When you look at it like that, it wouldn't really be, no.
You want to really get your mind blown?
Yeah, sure.
Vampires, according to humanity, are allergic to sunlight.
That, I think I remember reading about that. It's, the legend would be, they're not allergic to sunlight, it's that they're very sensitive to light.
Check me out. What is the sun?
It's a giant ball of flaming gas.
I.e. a star, right?
Yes, a star.
So would vampires come out at night? No, they wouldn't. Because there are a bunch of other stars other than the sun.
Yeah.
So humanity likes to say that they're allergic to sunlight so they can feel safe during the day. They're dumb. Do not listen to them. They tell stories the wrong way. And you know how I can prove it? Get one to tell you a story. Right? And listen to them. They're dumb. And you can tell they're dumb because you're smart. And I can tell you're smart because I'm dumb. And it took me a long time to get smart. So I can recognize dumb and smart because I've been on both ends of that bottle.
Alright.
So, Chase, what are you chasing?
What am I?
What are you chasing?
What am I chasing? I guess, if you're putting it like that, I guess I'm chasing just to live happy.
Then in other words, you're not chasing that. You got it. Just keep doing it.
Yeah.
I like you, Chase. You're a good person. Don't let that white privilege ruin you, and it won't. Trust me. I've got enough friends across the world to know that the term white only is in America. Because after you leave America, they have what we call countries.
Yeah.
I went around the world, man. I lost racism long ago before I was even leaving for the military, though. Because I was in love with this Italian girl in church, and her name was Adrian. She was beautiful. Kids used to make fun of her because she had hair on her arms, but I was like, everybody's got hair on their arms. I got hair on my arms.
Yeah.
And I used to think it was one of the most beautiful things, the way the sun would shine through her hair. Any of it. And one day I confessed my crush to her, and her friends did the little girl giggle thing. It broke my heart. I actually had a heart. It got broken. I put it back together enough times to know how it fits. You know what I'm saying? It's a puzzle. Don't give up. You'll win. It's the way the world works.
You'll never win the race if you stop at the first trip.
My man. My man. Thank you, Chase. I am not alone. See, your brain is actually firing. if I had an encephalograph on your head, you would have lightning inside of your head. Most people, you remember the Lego movie when they went inside of Emmett's mind?
Yeah.
You know how he had a blank mind and a double-decker couch?
Mm-hmm.
That is what Einstein's brain looks like. That's what a genius's mind looks like. They can clear their mind and focus on one thing at a time. Now, here's what a human's mind looks like. Whatever the fuck you put in there. You ever played The Sims?
Yeah, I played it a lot.
Humans are Sims. The majority of them are not worthwhile and are in a loop because nobody wants to control that Sim. You dig?
Yeah.
But that would mean that we don't have free will. Oh, no. We do have free will. They just don't use it. And since they're not using it, someone else does. That's why they made up the saying, the devil made me do it. Well, then what did God make you do?
Mm-hmm.
Because if the devil's arms are now long enough to box with God, what did God make you do?
Yeah, that's true.
But they don't think of it that way, brother. You know what they think of? Any new excuse that they could give that you will buy. Trust me, I don't buy shit. And I don't sell it either. I just make it and put it in the toilet.
That's great.
That's why my live stream gets a lot of follows. And not fake ones. Real ones. I have so many videos that if you started watching my day one video and tried to catch up, you would never catch up. Because one, I would never stop recording. Two, you would never catch up. Even if
it's like One Piece. There's too much.
Oh my god, you're a One Piece watcher? I am Rorona Zoro. Who do you want to be?
Who do I want to be?
Yeah. I'm Rorona Zoro. Rorona Zoro.
God, it's been so long since I stopped watching. Names got to flood me.
Come on, who do you want to be though? Who's in your heart?
Who's in my heart? I know who he is, but I can't remember his name.
No, give me his face. Give me the face. Give me the face.
Give me the face?
Yeah, tell me the face. Describe it to me.
He's got the goggles.
I know who you are! You are a king. And we underestimated you. Little slingshot can't do shit to me. Well, you didn't think about what I shot at you. Because they don't think about shit, do they?
Nope.
Sapo? Is it Sapo? Fuck, I remember you. Your arc is awesome. You come back a king. You're an engineer. And they always underestimate the engineers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to think I was Brooke because I've already died. But if you look at Rorona Zoro, he's already died every episode. Every time, yo, you remember when the guy was about to hit Luffy with the thing, and Luffy was like, oh, and Zoro was like, nah, I'll take it. And he was like, well, this is gonna kill you if you take it. He's like, fuck it, give me. And when he hit him, and at the end of it, he's just standing there, bleeding with his arms crossed, like, is that it?
Yeah.
That's why I use Brigitte. I put on armor, I have healing. I'm gonna take a few of these bullets in my body and a few on my shield. So you can shoot them, and then I can beat them to death with a blunt object. Trust me, that's what I do. Not gonna let you down. So, you out of your game yet? Ready to hop in with me?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been in a community server this whole time.
I'm so proud of you, because he said it. I'm not gonna lie. Why? Lie. You know why people lie most times? They're just used to it. Has nothing to do with a reason. They're usually lying to you just because that's what they do. What? Yo. But I thought they were cool with me. They're cool with themselves, and they lie to themselves. The fuck makes you think they won't lie to you?
Yeah.
Ask a person, who are they? And they will realize they never even thought about that question. They'll try and answer with their name. They'll try and answer with their job. Then they'll go to their materials. And all of those things are not who they are they? So if you ask me, who am I? Trust me, I already have an answer. Go ahead, Chase.
Yeah. Who am I? Who am I?
No, not who you are. But you were about to say something.
Yeah. You said how they would answer with their name, their job, material gains, personal possessions, and so on. But they don't answer who they are. Like I myself, I try to be kind. I try to be nice to my friends, people I like to be around. I'm not a fast person. I can honestly admit that. I'm slightly slow, as you can see.
I'm not a fast person. I can honestly admit that. Yeah, baby. Yo, you know how hard it is to do nothing? Trust me, I do it a lot. It's a tough job, man. Somebody's gotta do it.
I can say I'm very impatient.
Yo,
I don't like doing nothing. I don't like doing nothing.
Chase. No, you know what I mean when I say, if we're going somewhere, let's go. If we're not, let's not. But do not talk my head off. What the fuck are we talking about? People have tried so many times to pull my other leg, and I'm like, I got a third one. That one squirts you in the face, you tug it right.
I needed an invite, by the way.
My thing is fucked up. So you invite me in to make me the leader, because I'm doing the live stream.
Alright. Got it.
You know how your thing will say you have no friends, your friend list is empty?
Yeah.
You know why it does that? Because the, you know how every time you start Overwatch it says finding server?
Yep.
You have to go into a game server. When you go into a game server, you are not in just any server. What server you're in is the one you're in. You ever play any of these phone games?
I play Stick Wars and Among Us on my phone.
Nice. I love Stick Wars. I love them, yo. Their animation is the shit.
It is. I remember playing Stick Wars back on stickpage.com.
Dude, do you remember when that shit was just stick? Or it was just they were just making the show online?
Yeah, remember what was it? I'm trying to remember what it was called.
I remember the show online, dude. I used to watch it. Remember people would come in and then he would charge up and he'd stuff. Oh my yeah! Just stick figures, man. But the imagination behind the creative team was awesome.
I remember there was a show on a Stick page where it was like you have this guy goes to this gypsy and he gets a paper that says you have 24 hours to do whatever you want, and he just goes on like a rampage of just murder. And I was like, why are you doing this? And then he goes into like this military base and shit, and he's like stealing like a tank and everything. I'm like, alright, this is kind of cool.
Dude.
The final episode.
I remember these shows, man. Go, keep going, Chase.
I remember the final episode because it's like it's got the clock ticking down in the episode. I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen? Because it's him versus this cop, and then it hits 0 and he gets shot dead.
Right then. All right, check me out. That's what life is. That is your whole life. You're born. You get absolute power. Let's see what you do with it. The majority of people turn it against themselves and others. You ever heard the saying, fuck my life?
I've heard it many times.
Can you imagine if people realized how much energy they really have? Prayer is a magic spell that every person on the planet knows. And the people who don't believe in God will call it positive manifestation. But I call it magic. And we've had it the entire time. And all we've been doing is shooting each other with magical bullets. I hate you, I hate this, I hate that. What do you love? Well, ask them what they love and it'll take them a second. They'll tell you quickly what they hate, but ask them what they love and it'll take them a second. They'll tell you they hate you. Ask them what they love and it'll take them a second.
Yeah.
Tell them you hate them, they'll believe you. Tell them you love them, they'll question it. because for them, hate is the only thing. Well, what do you love?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You're so quick to tell me how you hate me. What do you love about me? Nothing. Word. Well, now that COVID-19 has knocked you off of that top of the food chain bullshit, better start loving the other humans, because y'all are dropping like flies and not procreating like them at all. You notice how movies and commercials have yet to show people with masks in them? You know why?
Tell me.
And they love pretending it doesn't exist while they're dropping like flies. They're not going to start showing movies they go underground. What do you mean? You've already... Yeah, I've seen this show already. They're going to go underground, live underground, and the surface is going to be the way it's supposed to be. Without their dumbasses. And the people that live inside of the earth are going to make it very hard for them. What? You don't think there's just people on the surface? Yeah. Land of the Lost, 1,000 Leagues Beneath the Sea. Wait till they run into their first mud kraken. Oh boy! Unleash the Kraken!
Unleash it!
What do you mean unleash the Kraken? What were you caging it in?
It's like, we're going to find the Kraken. First we gotta find the jar of dirt.
Oh my God, dude! Chase, you have some culture in you. I love it. You got, brother. I love it. You are not what they call outside of this country a typical American. Yo, the average American don't know shit about anything, and they will kill you for it, and they will kill you for trying to tell them they don't know anything about anything while you're teaching them things.
Yeah.
But who wants to be average? That's where you came from, the satisfactory.
Be unique.
There you go. Atypical is what I am.
Be yourself.
How could you be yourself if you don't even know who you are?
Yeah.
Got to get to know yourself, man. And they don't want to get to know themselves. Watch people. They don't like mirrors until after they've made themselves look like they think people want them to look. Then they love mirrors. I had a girl, she thought she was a lady, and one of her favorite things to do was to look like everybody told her to. And I was like, you do realize these motherfuckers don't remember you after you leave the room? And also, they don't give a fuck about you aside from your tits, your ass. Then one day she told me about her contacts. I was like, do those help your vision? She's like, no. And I was like, why the fuck are you wearing contacts that only change your eye color but do not assist in your vision? Is because you are a gold weapon. You just make it gold. You don't make it hit faster or harder or do anything. It's just a cosmetic.
She's the pretty painting on the wall.
Exactly. But at least that painting took some effort, some time, and is going to remain on that wall, right? At least that mural is going to inspire somebody to paint another mural. You're not inspiring anyone.
Actually, McCree's pretty good for this map. Me and my mountain.
You do know that the Overwatch League is made to make you guys not play well.
Not play well?
Yeah. Did you know about the casino on the moon?
The casino on the moon? No, I do not.
You know about the moon base?
Yes, I do.
You don't think there's a casino up there right now?
Yeah, you think about it.
What did Elon Musk say about space? Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Why? Because I live there and I don't want your bitch asses up there. Get it? You don't tell people something's nice. You tell them it's horrible. You tell them Iceland is Greenland and Greenland is Iceland.
Yeah.
If a place is nice, you want to keep it nice, you don't invite humans to it. That's right. That's right. You see? I'm on my way. If they take me out, trust me, I put a hit in them. I don't go down easy. I am not a soft drink.
God, I suck at aiming.
No, you don't. If you sucked at aiming, I wouldn't be playing with you.
I just miss a lot of shots.
Hey,
that's all.
You miss every shot you don't make.
Exactly.
Michael Jordan, you miss every shot you don't make. So you better make some shots, because you will never get me those shots.
Here's that neck.
Keep it up, keep it up. Don't give up. Keep up the pressure. And remember, they bleed like you bleed. Why would I ever fear someone that bleeds like I bleed? Why is he holding up the shield? Why is he holding up the shield and there's nobody behind him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why. It's because he still has on toggle shield and he just clicked it and left it.
Most likely.
I took off toggle shield.
I took out their supports.
I know.
They'll be back soon though.
Yeah, so let's push it.
Here's that echo.
Here we go.
Oh, I was getting mega healed right now.
Push it forward. Pushing forward. Go baby, go baby, go. He's about to drop. I'm on my way.
Looked away. You forgot.
He forgot you. God, what did I say? They can't remember what they don't see. My dude,
no.
Do you understand that in Overwatch, if your character goes behind a box, they forget you even using that character until they hate you? And then when they hate you, they remember your character. And they go after you. This is a statement. They're focusing this.
I won't lie. When the first game I played with you, when I was playing Bastion, right? I forgot the enemy team had a Bastion until I saw him within the first 2 times he ever appeared on my screen.
I'm telling you, bro, it's a tough world to try and remember all these things. Share this brain space.
Our Sigma really screwed that up. He put the shield in the Diva ult instead of in front of it.
Go, 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 go. We got this. Go, go, go.
We're coming. We're coming.
Reinhardt just dropped him. See? All right, now check me out. Do you see how she said, I need healing?
Yep.
And then died? She didn't die before she said it. She died during it. The time it takes you to say, I need healing, they can see you. Do you ever notice that people say, the Zarya's won? Who doesn't know you need healing? Do you dig what I'm saying? Everybody can see your health in this game. The idea that you are telling people what your health is because you think they can't see you. But that's not why they do it, is it?
I got really excited. I thought I headshotted the Diva and it was the mech.
Doesn't matter to me, bro. Let's go. You're not going with them. You're not going with them. You're gonna die! And they always run. They always run. I never run. I run toward the enemy.
There's our Ana.
We're on them.
There's our entire team, practically. Hey, there's some Metros right behind us, on top. I'm gonna go up there and vibe her.
I'm on her. Nice one!
Oh, she went back there, okay.
Yeah, she teleported.
Poor diva.
Poor fucking little Korean diva. What? Why she gotta be Korean? She is Korean. Well, why she gotta be Korean though? She is Korean.
Yeah.
She's actually
I always
Korean.
find it funny, like, when people get insulted when you say someone's, like, ethnicity or race or whatever.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you this. They're not proud of themselves. Have you noticed that people post things online and don't like them? Even though that button option is there? Yeah. Well, if you like your own stuff, that's a loser move. How? Define how that's a loser move. Well, it means you like the... You just been taught to hate yourself. You get it? Yeah. They've been taught to hate themselves.
Ooh, I have high noon.
I'm on my way.
I'm away.
I'm going in. Here's the idea. If you liked yourself, then you would like yourself. You get me? So you get intrinsically taught not to like yourself. So if you don't like yourself, you'll be a loser.
I failed. I couldn't get it off.
You have not failed. You have not failed. The fight is not over. We're in it to win it, not in it to give up. I'm going in. Poor little Korean diva. I love Korea. It's one of my favorite places on the planet. I've been there. It's like a giant New York. They never close. I was in a 3-story arcade. Have you ever thought of all of the video games you could ever thought of being able to be played in the arcade? I was there. It was like that. Every fucking game I could think of. I'm talking games I couldn't think of. I was playing games I'd never seen before. It was like...
Yeah, right here. He puts it in the mech. You see it?
Yep.
That got me.
He should have. He stopped it. He stopped it too early. I mean, too late.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's still good. It's still good though. He tried. Cause you know why? At least he was aiming at it. You dig? You miss every shot you don't make. I'd rather you shoot. He took a shot. He's gonna get. And here's the thing. Later on, it's gonna get better.
He's gonna learn how to stop it faster.
He's gonna learn how to stop it slower, stop it faster. He's gonna be able to do that shot. Let's watch our highlights. Because we did throw highlight for the shoot.
Oh, I have a highlight. I bet it's the double alt I did.
You do realize that some highlights are worth more than plays of the game.
Yeah.
So, don't always erase your highlights. Watch them. See what you did. I watched every highlight I've ever gotten. Well, not every, but 99.9999999, you know, a lot of nines percentage of the highlights.
A lot of nines with a 0 at the end.
Yeah, you know, with a 0 at the end. Dude. So, check me. You wanna know how stupid humans have been taught? -1 times -1 equals -1. +1 times +1 equals +1. What is +1 times -1 equal? -1. What is -1 times +1 equal? -1. That is incongruent math. Computers looked at it immediately and said, no, we're not doing that. We'll do binary.
It's ones and zeros, my boy. Ones and zeros.
It's all ones and zeros. All of it. I try to keep my shit 0, 0, 0. Why? Because incongruency is bad math. So if you're not 1, 1, 1, be 0, 0, 0. Don't be 100. Don't be a 10. Don't be an individual. They keep getting taught these wrong things. Oh, I'm a 10. Oh, I'm an individual. I keep it 100. Word. If you really kept it 100, you wouldn't have to tell anyone. You would just be consistent. You dig what I mean? I don't lie because fuck you. You not liking my truth is not my problem. That's your problem. And I don't steal because fuck that. God is on my side. Why would I need to steal? God will provide for me. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. I'm not a Christian, but trust me, there are little pieces in every book that if you read them, you realize it's like a big-ass Sudoku puzzle. And they got a bunch of words, but they're all mixed up. Because they already know they live on a planet that it is canon in every book. The Tower of Babylon existed. Every humanity tried to reach heaven, or what they call heaven, without dying. And what they call God stopped them and scattered their languages. That's why people speak different languages.
Yeah. What was it? One of my something that does have to do with religion and history at the same time. I love it.
You went like this. He's double entendre today. Something that does have to do with religion and history at the same time. Hit me, brother.
I love reading about history. I liked reading about the Spartans, the Vikings.
I was just reading about the Spartans.
One thing I really liked reading was the Swiss Guard.
Dude, I have a Swiss Army knife on my belt. It's on my utility belt. Why? Because the Swiss Army is the shit.
Yeah. What is it? So the book, it was talking about how the Swiss Guard defended the Catholic Church, like the seat of Christianity.
The seat of Christianity. Wait,
that's what it was
canon.
called.
This is canon. The Catholic Church is the seat of Christianity. Christians do not consider themselves to be Catholics, though. Weird, right?
In Rome, what was it? Like not in Rome. It was, I forget where it took place. God.
But when in Rome, you do as the Romans do.
Yes, but so it was a temple that was very elevated. All right. And they thought that the higher the temple was, the closer you were to heaven.
Exactly.
So one day, 1,000 men abandoned their hopes and their religions, and they went against the Catholic Church. So the Pope took the Bible and everything with him he could, and some guards, and they fled in the sewers. Well, the last 189, they fought off those 1,000 men as much as they could, dying on as a poem. I don't remember the full poem, but there's a line in a poem that stated, in 1527, they gave their lives on the stairway to heaven.
Woo! Brother, there ain't nothing better than to die in battle or to give your life to save another. We all die. Not all of us really live. Some people are so afraid to die that they never live. I've lived every dream I've ever had. So the dreams I have now, well, we'll get to that later. First, I'm gonna watch this highlight and smoke a bowl, cause life is good.
Hey,
I'm not the only one. Chase, I'm not the only one. I knew I wasn't the only one. And they want me to slow down so they can catch up? Why? You need to speed up. Catch up to the mustard, and I'll be using Dijon. It's Dijon mustard.
Yeah.
The brood which cannot be taken apart or disassembled. Call us a sandwich without any bacon? And what about the sun-dried tomatoes? They're good. No thank you. But the brood which cannot be taken apart or disassembled. Well, I took it apart. Eat them. No, I'm not going to eat them.
Oh, you want to know a little fun fact about me?
I'm smoking a bowl. Go ahead.
I really love cats.
Do you know?
But I am allergic to them.
Do you know I really love strawberries, but I'm allergic to them as well?
Wow.
Oh yeah, baby. Okay. Oh shit. Have you ever heard of Carl Smallwood?
Maybe.
Yeah,
It does sound familiar.
Fax Fiend.
All right.
You got your phone near you?
Yeah, I have it right in front of me.
YouTube Fax Fiend. And YouTube Fax Fiend.
Yes, I watch him.
Then you already know what I'm talking about. I watch him all the time. He loves Sparta.
I remember the Spartan episode.
Yeah. You remember? You know they demonetized it and they remade it again because he loves Sparta. So what he did was for the demonetized sections, he put Gerard Butler over it. And instead of just Gerard Butler, it was fun facts about Gerard Butler.
Yeah.
I love Carl Smallwood. I've watched his tattoo grow.
I think one of my favorite things he pointed out was how good they were at shit talking.
Well, yeah, that's the one I was watching today. Spartan women, Spartan men, Spartan children. They are taught. You cannot just battle with your body. You must battle with your mind. The first fight you will win with an opponent will be right when they look you in your eyes. And I always win that one. Mike Tyson used to tell people all the time, I knew whether or not I could beat the person at the weigh-in. Why? Went up, looked them in the eyes, and then they blinked. And it wasn't just that they blinked. The blink is not the thing. You can blink to clear your eyes to see better, and that's not a fear blink. They would blink that blink of, I don't want to beam with this motherfucker. He's piercing my soul, and it hurts. So if you think my soul hurts you, trust me, my soul and my body and my mind connected are going to hurt you a lot more. And before we even got into the ring, they'd already lost.
Yeah. There was an interesting quote that I heard. It was about chess that Oso talked about true battles. He said fighting is a lot like chess.
Yeah.
You can have more men than the other force, but if they have a better strategy, then you'll lose.
Exactly.
Or
So being a big muscular guy doesn't mean you're going to win every fight.
Yeah. David in the glass.
Dude, come on, man. It is a known fact that giants exist. Humans agree that giants exist. But if you ask a person if giants exist, they'll be like, no. Humans are dumb. Girl went like this. Rick and Morty. Remember this? Vampires are real? Who knew? Rick went, everybody, since like the dawn of time. I'll give you 3 vampires everybody knows about. Ready?
All right.
Count the Count. Count Chocula. Count Dracula.
Yeah.
Everybody knows about them. They just, dude, humans don't know themselves. How the fuck they gonna tell you what they know?
Yeah. There's a theory I read a long while ago.
While you're doing this,
yeah,
I am going to make coffee. Because this is a coffee fucking conversation. I love you, Chase. I eat with you.
Thank you.
And you know what that means when you dine with someone. Either they're feeding you or you're feeding them. It's a congregation amongst people that is actually a ceremony, which is why people eat at a dinner table. Everything humans do is ceremony. They just don't remember these ceremonies or know why they do them. Like making a snowman. Have you ever heard of V. Ryan George?
I don't believe so.
Screen Rant?
Screen Rant? No, I have not heard it then.
Have you seen Pitch Meeting?
Pitch Meeting? God,
put Pitch Meeting on YouTube.
Alright, will do.
You're gonna laugh. You're gonna subscribe, you're gonna bell. Why? Because Z. Ryan George is a fucking genius. He's intriguing, sir. He's intriguing. Go ahead.
Alright, so before I put that on, the infinite theory I read about...
Yeah. You were about to tell me a theory.
We are
just like Carl, man. Are you seeing this shit? You know how Carl goes off on tangents and can't help it?
Yeah.
So, go ahead. The infinite
theory stated that though something may not exist in our world, it doesn't mean that it is truly gone.
Exactly.
Or it never truly existed.
Like unknown information.
Yeah. What is it? Theories and thoughts upon the mind are created from sources upon different things, myths and so on. So the infinite theory stated that just because someone hasn't seen it doesn't mean it's not real.
Exactly.
And vice versa, just because it's not real doesn't mean it hasn't been seen.
Alright, so if we live in an infinite universe, which it's not a universe, they already proved it's a multiverse.
Yeah.
If we live in an infinite universe, there's enough space in this universe for a planet full of pink fluffy clouds populated by purple dinosaur elephants that have wings.
Hell, the Lorax could be real on some planet.
Dude, the Lorax is real on this one.
Yeah.
If you read Horton Hears a Who, it technically occurs on Earth. Are you a Marvel or DC fan? As they are the
Marvel.
two primary of the comics. All right,
I'm a
cool.
Marvel boy.
Then you understand that Earth 616 is not the only Earth.
Yeah.
Which Earth do you think we're on? You know they have an actual Marvel comic of the Earth we're on. Yeah. There's a Marvel comic detailing exactly which Earth is ours. It's the one they're reading the comic books on. DC did it when they did, you ever hear of Kingdom Come?
Yes, Kingdom Come.
They painted the whole entire comic book. It's not hand-drawn. It's hand-drawn, but it's paint. Beautiful. One of my favorite scenes, the Spectre and the old man who the Spectre's taken with him to watch all this stuff go on are standing in the halls of justice with the Justice League. They think they're safe because the Spectre is, of course, super god motherfucker, you know, got superpowers. And they're in a different dimension. And Flash, who, if you look up fucking, what the hell is David again? We're talking about it as we speak. If you look up Kingdom Come and see the artwork for Flash, you'll realize exactly why this happens. Flash is never standing still. No one is ever standing still. But Flash does it better than you. The picture of Flash shows one faded image center Flash, and a kind of leftish faded image Flash, and a rightish faded Flash. They're always phasing together. One of the Flashes that's in the room with the Hall of Justice looking, everybody else. Two of the Flashes are looking. One of the Flashes looks over directly at the Spectre and the man and grabs the man and pulls him into the room, into their dimension. Because Flash is existing in multiple dimensions at the same time. He's not just... None of us are. When I read that, I was like, that's existence right there. If you actually get connected to yourself, you'll have dreams from your other lives. Well, I have connected with myself. I am what the avatar looks like. Instead of looking backwards at the other avatars, if you stand in a room with two mirrors and look to the left and then look to the right, that's a lot what I am. And then make that room a box with nothing but mirrors and shoot a ray of light in there and let it bounce around and then turn it into a kaleidoscope and then focus it directly through one little life model decoy and put it on planet Earth. But her name's not Earth. Her name is Gaia.
Yeah.
You know they named their planet after dirt? You know your planet's name is Dirt, right? I don't live on planet Dirt. I live on planet Gaia.
Alright.
You ready to go kick some ass? Or are you watching stuff?
I'm going to mute myself for 6.5 minutes.
Dude, you don't have to time it. I won't. But if you are doing this for a thing... Chase it.
Well, I mean, you're streaming, so I'm going to mute myself so it, it doesn't pick up copyright and all that.
Oh, dude. I don't work on Maggie's farm. Don't mute yourself. I love you.
Alright. Well,
let's do
I
this.
found the one that I would like to watch. And it's
Which one?
The Back to the Future pitch meeting.
Oh my god, I remember that! You're gonna love it.
Alright. Battles are waged in nanoseconds.
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna ruin this. I don't want you thinking you might have to hop into a match. I want you to watch that shit because it is funny. I'm gonna watch it. Hold on.
Alright.
I love the guy.
Well, we'll see. So what happens in this thing? Well, we're gonna meet this teenager, Marty McFly, and he's hanging out at his friend's house. This wacky old scientist guy Dr. Emmett Brown. Oh, and how did they become friends? Somehow, I imagine.
Oh, okay. Not sure about that title.
So Doc Brown, he's real wacky. He says, great Scott all the time. Oh, Scott is tight, fantastic. So Marty's life is pretty crappy. Like, his dad gets bullied by this guy named Biff, his mom's an alcoholic, his brother has a crappy job, and his sister can't find a boyfriend. Yikes. And then one night, Doc brings Marty to a shopping mall parking lot because he built a time machine out of a DeLorean. Oh, he did? Yeah, so we're going to have this really fun scene where they engage in some casual, animal testing. Oh my god, what? Yeah, Doc puts his dog inside the DeLorean, sends him into the future, and you know what? He doesn't die. Is Doc the bad guy? Well, who would make you think he's the bad guy? So anyway, then the
I'm not peeing. I filter my water. You should see it, Juggy Water.
So they murder him. What's going on? And so Marty escapes in the DeLorean and accidentally goes back to 1955. That's in the past. It certainly is, sir. Go! Oh, that's interesting. An encounter with his dad in the past. Yeah. So pretty much immediately he finds out that his dad's a peeping Tom. Oh my god. And he saves his dad from getting hit by a car, but then he gets hit by a car. And so he's taken in by his mom Lorraine's family, and she is all over him when he wakes up. I mean, she really wants to sleep with him. What are you talking about? The whole thing about Marty's parents met after George was hit by that car, but now since Marty was hit by the car, Lorraine just wants to hook up with him. She's on a path to end up with him. Right, okay, I feel like that's pretty messed up for a movie. He has a little Lorraine's trying really hard to get it towards son's hand.
What are you talking about? Hashtag D. Ryan George, Chase. Spell this nigga's shit. It is funny.
Marty's gonna spend the movie trying to get his dad to hook up with his mom instead of him because the future's getting all messed up, man.
Not future. I did not like that sentence.
So that exact photo at that exact time at that exact angle was still taken despite the wildly different circumstances.
Despite the wildly different circumstances.
Sir, can I just a minute, Larry. So what's the plan?
A minute, Larry.
This is how I feel when I'm talking to humans. Nothing they say makes sense to me. I'm like, why the fuck are you even saying this to me? So what's the plan? So what's the plan?
That was clever. That was clever.
So what's the plan? He is a genius! Ryan George! Hashtag the Ryan George! Ryan George! Ryan George!
So then George really does save the day by standing up to Biff and punching him out. Wow. Yeah, and then at that school dance, Marty's gonna play Johnny Be Good by Chuck Berry. Great song. And it turns out Chuck Berry's cousin is there, so he calls Chuck and he's like, hey, you know that you sound well. So Chuck Berry steals the song. Johnny Be Good.
Great song.
But if Marty hadn't performed it, Chuck Berry would have come up with it word for word just a couple years later. Right, but now in this timeline, Chuck Berry's a plagiarist.
Oh.
Okay, I guess that's a fun moment. So anyway, now that Marty's ensured that his parents are going to procreate, he has to go back to the future. That's the name of the movie. That last part of the sentence, yeah, not the whole sentence. So you see, I actually did just think of a title that might be a bit better. Okay, what if we call it Spaceman from Pluto? Spaceman from Pluto? Yeah, that is a real note that a Hollywood studio executive is giving. Let's call it Spaceman from Pluto instead of Back to the Future. No, I feel like, God no. Well, we'll see.
God no.
Be discussed, I guess. So what else happens? Well, Doc and Marty need to use this famous lightning
Oh my god. Hashtag Ryan George.
Marty gives Doc a letter and Marty's gonna be shot in the future and he needs to protect himself.
He does this with every movie, every show. He's a genius. He is a genius. I would love to talk to him.
Why would he give himself 11 minutes when I could give himself a couple of hours or even days? Well, he's going to give himself 11 minutes because it's more exciting this way. Very enough, so it's going to be tough for Doc to survive. Actually, it's going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Really, and it turns out Doc takes the note back together, so he puts on a bulletproof vest. Oh, thank God he did a complete 180 on his passionate speech about knowing about the future. It really worked out. So then
Well, thank God he did a complete 180 on his decision. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You gotta see the Rick and Morty one. Oh God! Ryan George! That's hilarious!
And he has a nice car. That way, so his entire family have had a different life, but Marty still has the memories and experiences of the original timeline. Yeah. So what happens to the version of Marty that was living with the family on this new timeline that they were interacting with on a daily basis? So what happens to the don't worry about any of that. Oh, okay, I won't, right? What do you think? Well, it sounds insane and inappropriate in several ways, but somehow I do think it'll be a classic. Oh yeah, nobody's ever gonna dare to even think about remaking this thing.
So what do you think? Well, it sounds insane and inappropriate in several ways, but somehow...
Wait, really? A talk of a remake?
This was kind of a special
remaking this thing.
Okay. Alright, I won't lie. That was really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Hope you liked it. This was kind of a special episode. If you didn't know, the entire pitch meeting series was inspired by a stand-up bit by John Mulaney where he talked...
God, I had 4,600 coins. What do I spend it on?
Another fucking genius! John Mulaney!
John Mulaney. Okay, so what do you think of pitch meeting?
Really good.
Dude, I go to sleep watching this sometimes.
Yes, sir, I do. It's called Rick and Morty.
Right.
This guy is funny.
So it does happen to the version of Marty that was living with this new family.
Have you ever heard of the show Quantum Leap?
No. Alright, inform
What about Sliders?
What?
Like I said, I don't really watch TV.
Okay, one last one. Fringe.
Understood, sir.
It's like Doctor Who. It's Fringe.
The Fringe. I've heard of it and never watched it.
It's like Doctor Who.
Alright.
You know exactly what happened to that Marty. He got engulfed by the other Marty that wanted to live more and became part of that Marty. You ever heard of the movie The One? Jet Li's The One. One version of Jet Li's going around killing the other ones. Every time he kills one, he gets stronger. He's down to the last one. And the last one is the Jet Li we like. But then again, they're both Jet Li, so which one do you like? I like them all. U-Law is a badass.
What was it?
You're on YouTube right now. I want you to look up YU space LAW space ANUBIS. U-Law Anubis. It's the last scene of the movie.
YU space
LAW U-Law Anubis. ANUBIS. I love Anubis.
Yeah, I don't really know how to burp on command, but essentially he'd be like, Morty, we have to please stop almost puking. You got it, sir.
Please stop almost puking.
You know how the show Parks and Recreation has a character named Jerry?
Oh my goodness. Ryan George is a genius. Ryan George. Genius.
Based on this popular show called Dragon Ball. Have you seen it? It's an anime. No, I haven't actually. Me neither. Oh, but I did briefly look it up online. So
Oh my goodness. I'm so happy.
Research for sure. I agree. I know everything there is to know about this show. For example, it used to be a mango. Oh, I love mango. Same here, sir. Frickin' delicious. Plus, this used to be a Japanese mango. Very exotic. So
Very exotic.
We're gonna meet this teenager, Goku. He's training with his grandpa, right? Right. And then he hits a fly into
Yeah,
his
fresh fish. You got free mouth.
And
you lost. Nobody's
grandfather wants to give him a Dragon Ball. That's the name of the manga. Yes, sir, it is. And we're going to find out that there are actually 7.
You only need to know me. And let's go. I will be the one.
Exactly like a birthday cake swinger. Then Goku goes to school and some bullies face out some vehicular manslaughter on him. Oh my god. But Goku's not supposed to fight, so he just...
I will fight until I die. Who the hell threw the salt? Kick his ass, Seabass. You gonna eat that burger? So you're a movie watcher.
I watch quite a few movies, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I have a question for you.
What's up, bro?
For you. What's your favorite? So you said Marvel and DC. So you watched both of them, I presume. I do watch both of them as well. Yeah, but I prefer Marvel over DC myself. So I have a question. What's your favorite Marvel movie?
Hulk.
Hulk, the first one?
The first, not the first, the one with Edward Norton.
Oh, okay.
Not the Banner one. The one with Edward Norton. The Banner one was just funny.
Alright. I think...
What's yours?
Not I think. I know. I love the very first Spider-Man movie, Tobey Maguire.
Very good, very good, very good. That was a good one. Dude, the Spider-Man movies were good, but the problem with them was they were trying to do the same thing Batman does. We watched Batman's parents die a billion times, man. Can we get up to date?
I think, in my opinion, the trilogy we had with Tobey Maguire, I think we could have ended it there. Those were really good movies. But as we went on and the MCU actually became a thing, Tom Holland is now the quote-unquote canon. He is really good. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy his movie, the two movies. But now that he's the canon Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire is no longer, you know, a canon Spider-Man, which is kind of sad.
Look, I want you to notice. I want you to notice.
At the same time,
who makes canon? Who makes things canon?
The story writers.
Thank
the original
you.
authors.
So I want you to know this. That Disney bought all of Star Wars and made all the rest of those books non-canon means nothing. Just because you said with your money that that's your house means nothing. Because your landlord could come and kick you out at any time. The government could come and kick you out at any time. It's called eminent domain.
Yeah.
Now, just because you paid for that land, you bought it. It's your land. But eminent domain exists. What do you really own? You own the ability to pay taxes to the government.
You have the right to stay on the land.
Until they say otherwise.
Until they say no more.
So in other words, you just got to run around in a hamster wheel. Have fun. Let someone come to my home and tell me Jack. They'll find themselves running into my amendments. Because I have the right to bear arms. But I don't need them.
Alright, so I have a question for you.
What up, brother?
I'm going to try and play Widow next game, okay? What skin do you think I should use? I have Odile and...
I'll tell you which one I use for.
What?
The one with the tattoo showing and the spider crawling down her hand and then coming up on her shoulder. I love Widowmaker. Right. You know exactly what highlight intro I'm talking about, and you know what skin I'm talking about.
Itsy Bitsy Spider. I
don't
have
that highlight intro is so fucking hot, yo. It is hot because she is all. Yo, you know how people get mad at characters in Overwatch?
Oh, they have a widow. Angry that Tracer's butt was too big.
Yo, I want you to know that's how they live their life. Their entire life. They're not mad at that character.
They have to find something to complain about.
Exactly. I have told people I could solve your entire life before lunch, give you back your body, and by the time you got to dinner, you'd have fucked up everything I did. And then the next day, beg me to do it again. This is what I look like on the inside of my Overwatch communication to others. I'm going to send this message to you. I want you to look at it so you can see what I communicate. No doubt, no doubt. Got an easy way to do it. Screenshot.
Skin I really want. Photo maker.
Which one?
Her lunar skin, Black Lily.
Oh. Yo, you know what I love about this game is the skins more than the gold weapons. Some of these skins look better without gold. On it already. That's my communication bar to other people in Overwatch. Also, note, I do not crouch, hence I cannot teabag. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee.
Alright. Okay. Go. Additional communication.
We need coach.
Go! Go, go, go!
Yeah, that's my bicep. 1 second, babe. Hello?
What are you gonna do?
My job. Game over. Game over. I'm a cop, and damn good at my job. It all began years ago. In the line of duty, me and my partner were chasing down a mysterious kung fu master. You're under arrest, punk.
Show us your hands.
Show us your hands.
Show us your hands.
Good work, Dragon.
You could have killed both of us with that crazy stuff. But goddammit, you're the best partner I've ever had.
Thanks. I learned from the best. You're like a father to me. With one fatal blow.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Have you ever heard of David Hasselhoff?
Yes. Who hasn't?
There are a lot of stupid humans. Now,
fair enough.
David Hasselhoff made a movie. Did you know that this movie is not starring him? He made a movie. This movie is Kung Fury. Have you ever heard of Kung Fury?
Yes, I have. I will say I have not watched it, though. I've heard of it.
Funny as shit. And it is so popular, it got video games. The video games are actually kind of fun.
Okay.
It's on PlayStation. You can look it up on the thing. Kung Fury, the video game. Real easy to play. And one of those games that if you get good at it, like Tetris, you can play it for hours. Tetris, which is still to this day the world's best-selling game. How could Tetris be the best-selling game in the world? My nigga, have you played Tetris?
Yeah.
Tetris is addictive.
Yes.
Tetris is one of those games that you have nobody to hate but yourself. So eventually, you either hate yourself or you get good at Tetris.
Exactly.
There are a lot of people that don't like games like these because it forces them to face that moment where there's nobody to blame. You dig?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Games like this, like Overwatch, allow people to blame you for being a bad DPS, me for being a bad support, Reinhardt for being a bad tank. when that motherfucker ran out and ate a bullet sandwich, and they want to blame it on you.
An interesting thing, a game I play called Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
Love that game. That's the one where you can save people or kill people.
The orcs, yeah.
Yeah. I would always save my orcs.
The most interesting thing I learned about that game was when you fight captains, most of their attacks are unblockable, right?
Mm-hmm.
I learned that overhead swing attacks are the unblockable ones. The other types of swings
horizontal
are not. They're counterable.
Okay. Continue.
I learned that because I got my ass railed by so many of them until I learned.
Look, dude, that is the way it works. Here's the thing. You ever heard the statement, well, it can't be taught, they have a learning disability. Even a retarded baby knows not to touch a hot plate because they get burned. Anyone can learn. You just don't want to put in the efforts to teach them.
Yeah.
That cookie cutter classroom bullshit is a way to make a bunch of drones. And they are so good at the drones. That's why you need extended education after you graduate from high school. My younger brothers are all high school dropouts, but love to tell me how I fucked up my life because I do cocaine. And I'm like, nigga, I graduated from high school. I'm an Army veteran. You guys are high school dropouts. Shut up. Yeah, but we got our GED, and? What is that supposed to mean to me? I have college credits to multiple accredited colleges. I'm a 96 Delta satellite imagery analyst, United States military intelligence operative with annex courses abounding. Shut the fuck up about a GED. But you do cocaine. Cocaine is expensive. I don't like that they turned it into crack. Come on. I thought we were on the same side. I used to sell weed to you. Literally, I've sold weed to my brothers. I used to sell weed. I used to sell to whoever was buying it. I was a good salesman. I had a lot of fucking customers. But I don't sell weed anymore. I just smoke it.
Yeah.
I'll sell anything. Not on Maggie's farm. You ever heard of the band Rage Against the Machine?
Sounds familiar.
They used to be one of the premier anti-government groups. You ever heard of System of a Down?
Maybe.
Serge Tankian? Sergey Trankian, Thursday. Alright.
Yeah.
Do you know where Armenia is?
Armenia.
It's in another country. Obviously not America.
Yeah, I figured. Doesn't sound.
Yeah, right? Right? That sounds all world, don't it?
It doesn't sound USian.
No, but check me. Everything USian is stolen. The Appalachian Mountains. Manhattan means island of tall trees.
Hell, we stole York and called it new.
Thank you. My ninja! He gets it! Chase gets it. Fuck Mexicans, but we love chimichangas and burritos. We'll eat at Taco Bell. But that wetback better never think they can fuck my daughter. But I'm going to this Taco Bell right now. Get me a double stuffed bean burrito and a chalupa on the side. Motherfucker, those are Mexican words! Won't let you across the border though. Border of what? Go outside and look at these imaginary fucking lines that you believe in so heavily. I don't believe in them. I bled for them. I know they don't exist. I bled all over them until I washed them clean. There is no America that does not belong to me. People talking about they paid rent, taxes, and I'm like, I bled. What did you do? You know what I mean? I tell them all the time, I am not to be fucked with on any level. I will blow your mind or I will blow your mind. And I will be in home eating cereal either way.
Yeah.
There are people talking bad about me as we speak, but I told them all, I'm still at the top of your conversation. Either way. Thank you.
At least you remember me.
At least you remember me. Chase gets it. Chase, you didn't need to meet me. Probably sitting inside your chest right now. That was the thing making your heart beat every day when you didn't remember. Except for when it would skip a beat. Don't forget, I beat for you every day. And I don't skip beats. Oh.
I thank you.
Your heart didn't skip leg day. You know what I mean?
I have a giant heart for those who do service. My uncle is actually in the army. My grandfather served in Vietnam. Yep.
Yo, your grandpappy was in the Nam. Mine as well. Yeah. Whose grandpappy was it though? Cause think about it. Yeah. They were doing the draft. Everybody had to serve.
My grandfather was in Vietnam. My uncle was in the army since he was 16.
God
He's
damn.
like 38 now.
Yeah, I love your uncle. I love him. Always have. Cause the army, we go everywhere. Land and sea.
He's currently stationed down in North Carolina. He's a drill sergeant.
Yo! I want to be a drill. My drill sergeant's name was Puckett. My drill sergeant's name was Darballer. And my drill sergeant's name was Harper. You never forget your drills. Why? Yeah. They're the people that kept you alive.
Yep.
Drill sergeant told me. Hold on, wait. My turn. My drill sergeant told me. It's not my job to turn you into a soldier, Williams. Your parents either fucked you on that, or they fucked you on that. You got two of them. I'm only here to make sure whether or not you really are one. I was a guide-on bearer through basic and AIT. Army, huh? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. It's your turn.
Yeah, my uncle, his name is David.
What's his last name?
And
because I wouldn't want to disrespect the man.
His name is Henderson. David Henderson.
That'll be his rank for me, Uncle Henderson.
He has so he has 2 daughters and a son.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Full family. You know what I mean? That's a full house.
Yeah, but so he's had his own fair share of family problems.
Yeah.
He's married to another woman. He divorced. Him and his first wife divorced because they eventually grew apart, right?
Yeah, it happens. I know, man.
So his son lives with his mother in a different state, but my uncle and him, my uncle David, he FaceTimes his son every so often. His son FaceTimes him on Facebook. They chat for a while here and there. Stay in touch.
Right. Keep the link.
Yep. My uncle married a new woman. She had a daughter already, so he's a stepfather, but they also had a child themselves, a new daughter. So nice
I got doom-fisted.
No.
It hurts. That's a big fucking fist. And you shoved it all the way in my ass with no lube. No lube.
He went in dry.
He went in dry. Doomfist is evil, yo. He goes in dry, yo.
I died.
It's all good. We got the point. We got points.
I took the shot for the Doomfist's head and I missed. Oh well.
I held point as long as I could. I died on the point.
Yep. That Doomfist is going to be a fun boy to fight.
Yeah, and you think like I think. Don't you get excited when you fight someone stronger than you? Every fucking time. Ah! He booped me as I was walking on the point.
Got mercy.
Nice. Good pick, good pick. You know they lose a lot of morale when they lose their mercy.
Damn it.
You know what's funny?
Oh, well.
Why do they lose so much morale when they lose Mercy? When all she's doing is healing them. Why
Because
don't
they
just
know
kill you?
they have a second life with Mercy.
I have one life. That's all I fucking need.
Yep. Have some wall hacks.
Woo-wee! Who likes to dance? I'm a dancer. I love to dance. Rocket barrage incoming.
I'm going Pengume.
Get in there. Get in there, Ham. Your body is built for that. You got a shield. Why are you standing there with your shield?
Not to mention some love super. Yes.
I ain't a fool. Come here, fuckers.
That's right. Eat them up. That's what they're for. They're made of food. What? Yeah. They're made of food. That's why they're so depressed.
I'm dead. Goodbye, world. There's no way escaping that. Oh well.
Dude,
all my shit was on cooldown.
Dude, we're holding the point.
I'm coming back, man.
Right? That's right. I'm coming back. And I'm gonna kill you. Get in there, Reinhardt, God damn it!
Oh. Meteor striked. Oops. That hurt. God, I forget how much shield Doomfist gets for getting an ult off.
He gets a lot. He gets a lot of shield for those punches.
I think it's like 150 shield he gets if he kills someone in his ult.
Go, go! I'm on my way! Giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity.
You ran out of flight time.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm lagging.
Giggity.
Oh god.
They're hitting us with lag switches because of cheating. You dig? Dude, lag switches are real.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfuckers be using them anything they can to win. They don't care about playing fair, they just want to win.
Except for skill.
Anything but skill, right? What happened to fucking skill? I got you, baby.
Yep.
You will not die on my watch. You hear him cough?
Yes, Metro.
I'm on my way. Giggity, giggity.
Oh, that Doomfist went straight for the point. He knew where his objective is.
Exactly, he's focused. That's why he's so fun to fight. We gotta get him on the team. You mean you like to fight your enemies? Yes. Most of my enemies become my friends. Most of my friends become my enemies.
Ow. Oh, they have a torp turret. No.
I'm killing this shit. Yeah! You die on the point. You die on the point, Brigida.
Got it, boys.
That's how you do this. I'll show you how to do this, son. You don't... You ever hear of the movie Galaxy Quest?
Yes, I have heard.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yeah.
I need that just for you.
Never give up. Never surrender. Where's your gun? You see, where's your gun? Oh, shit.
Who to play? Who to play? I'm gonna play her.
It's go time.
I'm right behind you.
I made that just for you.
Cool, I'm the distraction.
Somebody's got to distract them.
I killed the Mercy somehow. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. God, the lag right now.
Poor little Korean. I love you, baby.
Getting bombed.
She's so tiny when she comes out of that mech.
Careful behind you.
I'm going in.
Don't press. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, don't worry about me. We got the point. Look at that percentage going up. 42? 42 what? Exactly.
I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Stay alive. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
90% on Bob. Oh, Jesus.
I told you I was on my way. I wasn't lying to you. I was on my way. Dang it! Dang it! Witness me! Bloodbath!
I'm dead.
I went right with you. You aren't going alone.
I has our boy. You ready?
I love Bob so fucking much.
Bob is...
Dude, remember when McCree blew him up? What did he say? Hope there's no hard feelings, Bob. And Bob went, Hard feelings?
Bob's a gentleman.
Bob is a gentleman, yo. Bob is one of the nicest people.
Go, boy, go!
Get in there, Bob!
Off our point. Bob's damage boosted. No, Ryan.
Hey, Reinhardt, what up?
His shield's pretty up.
Nah, it's down. Told you.
And
you hear that blink? You hear that blink? Yeah. Lucio! Lucio! Oh!
Our boy got it.
I love Lucio there. I love Lucio. I love Lucio. I just don't use him. I don't like the way he moves.
He got 2 kills with that bot.
Boop! Bye-bye!
Oh, he got the diva as she came out of her mech and Rhine.
Unreal!
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that.
He made the sacrifice and died to the ult, but he got them.
That's how you do it. If you are willing to give instead of run, you will win. What ends up happening most times is that people run in that moment instead of stand strong. They're gonna die like you're gonna die, right? Well, but I want to live. Well, they wanted to kill you more than they wanted to live. That's why they're killing you.
Woo! I've been promoted.
Yes, sir!
Endorsement.
I'm saluting you. Well played. You know your endorsement rank and your border mean more than your rank in SR?
Yep.
But people put more value in their SR rank and then make a different account with a bronze border and they're so happy about diamonds on it.
Yeah.
This is like Call of Duty. Remember Prestige?
Mm-hmm. That just shows how much time you're willing to put in the game.
Exactly. Look at my Prestige.
If I forget how the leveling system works correctly.
No, just look at the emblem. Just look at it. It's pretty.
Yeah, it's oh, your player icon or like the border for your level.
Go to my profile.
I am.
And just look at everything. Tell me what you think's pretty.
How much time you put into Brigitte?
Aww. Thanks, everyone. Just doing my part.
Just shows you really like the character.
Her father asked her, "Isn't it enough to be an engineer, Brigitte?" And she responds, "I felt like I had to do more." And I fell in love with her. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it because I remember that day, man, because when she said it, that is exactly what I told my mother. When she said, "Well, you go in the army, I love you." And I said, "Mom, I feel like I need to do more. I'm not doing anything here. I gotta help. I can help." So I put on my shield, picked up my mace, and I've been beating motherfuckers in their face ever since. Army,
good rhyme.
I fell in love with her, man. Because you know the characters are not supposed to be all of yours. You're not supposed to be good with everybody in here. That's why they have so many different characters, so that everybody can play the game. There's somebody in there for you. Well, this person's not good on this stage. Ignore that.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the match, Athena says to you, "Select your hero." Who is your hero, Chase? There are tons of them in Overwatch. But when you dream, who do you see? I see Brigitte Lindholm.
I see a point slicing through the wind to nail a target. I see a string drawn back. An honor in your heart.
You honor me. Dog, I do it immediately. You honor me. Why? I've played a lot of Overwatch. I know things about this game. I have read some of the comic books. I have watched the movies. I was waiting for Echo for a long time. Remember? We were waiting for Echo to join Overwatch. How long is McCree beating the Deadlock Gang by himself? Cannon. So the motherfucker's like, I need help.
He founded,
right?
With Ash.
Mind you, Ash is present. Bob is present. The rest of the Deadlock Gang, present. Who's fighting them to get Echo by himself? McCree.
Just McCree.
So when motherfuckers are like, I need healing, I'm like, you ain't watched none of the movies. Because if you did, you would know McCree doesn't need backup, healing. He doesn't need a tank. He doesn't need a support. McCree can finish a mission by himself to go get another DPS that can turn into anybody. I got a team, a 4-man team right here that will beat anybody. Moira, ready? Moira, Brigitte, Reinhardt, Reaper, or May. Reaper or May, either one of them. Why? Because if they have a Reaper, use the May. If they have a May, use the Reaper. Or if your May isn't good enough, use the Reaper. Or if your Reaper's good enough, use the May.
Yeah.
Either way, those 4 people can defeat any 6-man team. What? Reinhardt can kill anybody in the game by himself. And who's with them or behind them, right? Don't be behind somebody and think you're safe from Reinhardt. You're not. Reaper can kill anybody behind that person. May is the devil.
Yes.
We all know this. Everybody knows that little Chinese bitch as that little Chinese bitch. They hate her. I love May. I got the pop figure sitting right there, 180. May, what's up, baby? I'm a super genius, so instead of saying 24 hours, it takes mastery. If I played somebody for 6, I've mastered them. I love May. Yeah. She's a monster. She does not need backup. Reinhardt does not need backup. So why, when I put Brigitte there, that team can beat anybody is because Brigitte is canon Reinhardt's backup. Any situation Reinhardt could not handle on his own, Brigitte can handle.
Yeah.
What the fuck can't Reinhardt handle on his own? He is a super soldier inside of a fucking cyber suit with a rocket hammer. What can't he handle on his own? Brigitte can handle? You know there are 4 people at the arm wrestling table. Doomfist, Reinhardt, Zarya, and last but definitely not least, Brigitte Lindholm. I've put up the spray and arm wrestled with Reinhardt and Doomfist. And they were like, what the fuck? I didn't know she was at the table. I was like, she is.
And she's coming for you.
I kill Doomfist, Reinhardt, Zarya all the time. Why? Because I'm built to beat them. Doomfist gets tons of combo, tons of shield. But if you stop that combo, he is dead in the water. And a dead in the water Doomfist is dead. Doomfist Doom Punch versus Brigitte's Shield Bash, they both fall on the ground. What? Yeah. Reinhardt Charge versus Brigitte. Yup. So you know how strong she is then. What? Yeah. Reinhardt takes like 12 seconds to charge that. Brigitte takes 7. But doesn't go as far. Doesn't need to. She's faster than he is. She is a smaller, hitbox, faster, self-healing Reinhardt. And I have the pop figure Reinhardt over there. Reinhardt! Number 178. Honor, justice, Reinhardt, Reinhardt, Reinhardt! Can't wait till I get that quote. I keep missing it. I was playing Borderlands 3, and I was playing Diablo. I was number 33 in the world in Greater Rifts in Diablo 3. I can't remember what season it was. And I was number 9 in the world in Diablo 3 for season 13 for everything. What do you mean for everything? For everything. I was number 9 in the world. I was the number 9 player in the world in Diablo 3. That's impossible. Millions of... Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it, right? I also am still standing because the server is dead. The number 8 player in the world, Transformers Fall of Cybertron, PlayStation 3. It's on PlayStation 4. When I get it, I'll be the number something player in the world again. I am one of the best video gamers ever. I've proven it on other continents other than this one. So motherfuckers talking about some leaderboard nigga, I don't give a shit. I've been in those countries that you're playing the other people in. You know that group of 15 little Korean kids that beat you? I beat them in their house. We were playing together. I've met Diva, that gamer girl who's the best in the world. You know what I'm saying? I've met her in real life. There are real people that they make fictional characters about. And motherfuckers think, well, that's not real. But we already had that conversation about reality. Known knowns, known unknowns, unknown knowns, unknown unknowns. Chase, we're blessed.
The unknown known.
Right? Right? The unknown known. What do you mean? Well, they choose to forget. Motherfuckers know vampires exist. They just make movies and books and pretend that they're just in the movies and the books. Get it?
Yeah.
The unknown known. They unknow what they know. Like they know for a fact that state alchemists exist. You ever seen the show Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
They know for a fact that the Illuminati uses alchemy and has more power than they should. They know for a fact the Vatican uses summoning circles, scribes, spells, and does exorcisms. They know this, but then they unknow it. Watch a movie called Poltergeist or Damien or, you know, The Nun, and they unknow what they know. And they tell themselves that they're safe in their houses, because they are safe in their houses. There are spells on houses. There's a reason a person has to knock on your door. There's a reason that a person cannot just come into your home until they are invited. There are spells all around the cities. Why do you think that it's never dark in the city? The electrical grid that runs underneath of your home, around your house, has spells in it specifically to dampen the magic of all that are within the city limits.
Yeah.
If you don't believe in magic, go hiking and camping enough and you will. Ask anybody who's on a reservation. Ask anybody who's been to a reserve. Ask anybody who's traveled away from a population center whether or not magic is real. Trees talk all the time, and the deep wood remembers very long. Shit, the movie was Hellboy, Golden Army. Humans have broken the accord they made to remain in the cities a long time ago. We call it clear cutting of a forest. And they do it all the time. They're bullies. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Number one, horses find water pretty well on their own. Number two, the thing you can lead to water and not make it drink is a human. So why do they say that about horses? Because humans say that about anything and everything. That rat motherfucker's a liar. Rats tell the truth all the time. You a roach. Roaches eat so many metric tons of garbage that humans make, they actually voted for us. And you, cat person who are allergic to them, you should know this. Cats did not vote for humans. They just enslaved them. And then when it came time to decide whether or not to kill them, they voted against humanity. Dogs voted for us because dogs are just the best. Dogs love people despite them being stupid. Just like I love America despite it being stupid. I love my little retarded America. You go ahead and keep being retarded, America. I love you, baby. But I'm letting you know right now, Aries was not happy. Mars was not happy. Thor, Holder, Honor, Vili, Vi, Valkyrie, they were not happy when humanity had a Cold War. It's okay to kill millions of humans, but it's not okay to threaten the lives of the ones in power. Mutual destruction had nothing to do with the soldiers storming Normandy, nothing to do with the soldiers in the trenches, and nothing to do with a single person on the ground for Operation Desert Storm. It just had to do with the people with the money staying safe in their homes while they thin their population. You know, I'm not disappointed anymore. It is a predictable, typical, cyclical cycle that they run of confusion, rage, and blaming you for it. They're fucking crabs.
Oh.
Then after they get done doing all of that, when they run out of steam, they run away. But they already ran out of steam, so they never run far. And I always catch them. I'm going to tell you something I've learned after years of killing them. They are born confused. They die confused. And in between, they are full of shit. Vegan, meat eater, don't matter. Healthy, sick, don't matter. Poor, rich, does not matter. Black, white, Age, nope. Creed, religion, nope. They are born confused, they die confused, and they are full of shit. They are fearful bags of water who do not sing a song worth hearing. Hado is real. You could write the word love on a piece of paper, put it in a jar of water, freeze it. Write the word hate on a piece of paper, put it in a jar of water, freeze it. They will have different crystals because of the different words. But how does the water know to freeze that way? Everyone knows. There's nothing new under the sun. You just decided to unknown all of your knowns and then sit there confused like, I didn't know those were the rules. Number one, the Ten Commandments have nothing to do with anybody except the Jews and the way they are going to act around the rock people for the rest of creation. Because he did not strike the Red Sea. He asked it to part and he hit a rock. Ain't got shit to do with no Christian. That's for the entire Jewish faith to remember. When you are in the rock people's home, you will not covet their wife. But don't they love gems and jewelry? Name a diamond that hasn't been cut by a Jewish jeweler. You get it? Mm-hmm. Well, why they sit there in the desert for 40 years? They did not sit in there in the desert for 40 years. Moses did. Most people got to leave. Not everybody was a bully. Not everybody was a bitch. But the bullies and the bitches got to stay in the desert and wander around because you just got out of slavery. You just got free from being bullied. And you go and bully people. But rocks aren't people. You son of a bitch! And now you get to walk around the desert for 40 years. Because that's what they said about you. But the Jews aren't people. Humans are horrible. Because even monsters treat people better than humans treat people. And humans don't treat you pretty well as people. And they will quickly tell you you are not a people. And then treat you very badly. With justification in their heart. I felt bad about every house I burnt down. Because I just wanted to kill the people inside of it. I felt bad about every car I blew up. Because I just wanted to kill the people inside of it. Wasn't that car's fault. Those motherfuckers were driving it. Just doing its job. I don't step on the worms when it rains. And at the same time, we're bashing a person's brains with a blunt object and not think a second about it. Why? Because there ain't much going on up there, and they ain't losing shit by me getting some air for that skull. They'll be a lot better when they're dead. They'll be worthwhile. We can eat them, plant them, and grow something out of them. We can just leave them there sitting there as a reminder that dumb motherfuckers like them don't be like this person. Or we will do this to you. I didn't come here to save the village. I'm here to burn it. But trust me, volcanoes know what I'm talking about. We'll make pineapples out of you. You'll come back as a tall tree. That's not how it works. That's exactly how it works. You have a circulatory system. You're on a circle. It goes around another circle in a Milky Way that is a circle. Trust me. We'll recycle you. Oh, you got an Apple iPhone, right?
I have Samsung.
Doesn't matter. You got an iPhone, right?
No, it's not an iPhone.
Shit. I'm playing this other video game while we're sitting here at the same time. It's called Grand Summoners. See if it's on your apps. Grand Summoners. It is? Mm-hmm. Get it. It has anime arcs. It's an anime action RPG idle game. I have Saitama. You know who Saitama is?
Yes.
What?
He's Mr. One Punch.
Yes, I have him. Have you ever heard of RE0 or ReZero?
Yes.
I have Betty, the librarian. I have Betty, my man. Betty? Yes. And she is maxed out.
I must be Amelia's knight. No, you're just trying to get laid.
Ah! Dude. I'm gonna go back and watch the whole show. Why? Because Betty. Why? I love Betty. Dude, she has a move where she literally opens the doors to the library, walks into it, and closes the doors to the library, and is no longer in the dimension that the bad guys and good guys are in. No moves affect her when she's in the library. Except for positive buffs from her team. Do you dig me? She becomes immune to negative attacks or status effects that are struck, not ones that are already on her before she walks in. You dig? She has to be in the library for it to work. Saitama has normal punch, consecutive normal punches, and serious punch.
Yes.
Yes. Shakespeare. Yes. Now, you know when somebody says yes and it's not a good answer, and no and it's not a good answer? That yes was a good yes. I could feel your yes there. You were like, yes. Because you know what I mean when I say he has normal punch. He's got consecutive normal punches. Consecutive normal punches. And he's got
serious punch.
He's got serious punch, yo. It's a fun game to play while you're waiting for a match to start. And you're smoking and you're drinking your coffee. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm living the life, man. I'm living the dream. Enjoying every moment of it. And I'm glad that we're doing the same. Because there are tons of people who will send you hate mail from this game while you are playing it with them.
Yeah.
Weird that humans have been taught to hate those closest to them. You spend more time with people in Overwatch than you do with your job. So why do you hate any of them? Thought they were your homies. We're a community. No, we're not. We're not a community.
I remember a while ago there was someone who, like, demanded that I, stop playing Hanzo because I wasn't good at it. And I sit here thinking, I mean, it don't matter if I'm good or not.
That's who I want to play, right?
Yeah, I'm enjoying them.
Dude, that is what they've been taught. They've been taught to not come here and do what they want to do, what they enjoy. What they've been taught to do is to hate each other and say some of the dumbest things to each other.
Hate the inefficient.
You know, a happy worker is a productive worker, so everybody should play who they're happy is playing, right? Wrong. That person's not good on this stage. This person, nigga, I told you the Overwatch League was created to keep dumb motherfuckers in line and never be good at this game. SR is not real. The game snatches you with the algorithm, which we already know is bullshit, right? How many times you been in a match like, I thought these people were supposed to be my level.
Welcome to Paris.
These guys aren't my level at all. I thought they were supposed to be my level. Nobody in this room's my level.
I'm nowhere near your level.
You'll get there. But that's what the algorithm really is.
I am a step close.
You're already my level. The game is matching you with people in your play style, not on your level. You and I play alike. So the game put us together.
Yep.
Sometimes you catch people when they're in a bad mood and they don't want to realize that, come on, we're all just playing a video game at the end of the day, right? We should be having fun, win or lose. The worst day you ever have playing Overwatch is when the Wi-Fi doesn't work. Try playing Overwatch without Wi-Fi. Do you hate Tracer then? No. Do you hate May then? No. You hate not having fucking Wi-Fi.
I made that just for you.
Trust me, I have long ago forsaken everything they gave me and gotten my own.
No, it has to be original style.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how Dad did it. That's how America does it. And it's worked out so far. go. I'm on my way. Giggity, giggity. Oh, and you got my skin on, brother. You went out and hunted you wolf down, huh? I like the skip with Brigitte where she got a bear on her shoulder. I met a bear in real life, and somebody asked me, oh, yeah, no, well, I went to... I was like, no, motherfucker. I said I met a bear in real life. I didn't go to the fucking zoo. Well, did you shoot it? I was like, I did not have a gun. Well, what'd you do? And they just stopped themselves. They realized they didn't really have any understanding of that situation to continue asking me anything, because the idea of meeting a wild animal for them means death. The idea of meeting a wild animal for me means meeting a wild animal for me. That's how we do. Did you see that smash? Did you see that? That was like all of the fucking points. And we killed like everybody on that team.
Ooh, they have Farah.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm on my way.
Be right there.
I'll be right there. You notice how they don't say thank you the right way either?
Be right there.
How do you turn thank you into a bad statement? How do you turn giving somebody a handshake into a bad statement? Sportsmanship is stupid. Sportsmanship, did you read it? Did you read it? They don't read. They don't read, my brother.
Her thruster hit me around the wall. Ooh.
You see what they communicate? They say thank you in a derisive way instead of telling you what you need to know. They say I need healing when they're running back from the spawn. You need to run faster. You don't need healing. I'm with you. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. Keep it shaky. I'm with you.
I got solo ulted.
Yeah, but that's an ult that's supposed to take out the whole team.
Yep.
So what you do, you just put your body in the way of a biggin. We love you, Hanzo. You honor me. So I killed him for you, sir. You don't kill my Hanzo. You honor me. Ooh! Fuck him up. I always push forward. I don't fall back. I die fighting.
I'm ready to rally to me.
So when they say thank you the wrong way, how am I supposed to know which thank yous to go? Well, just time it. Bitch, fuck you. How about you just stop saying thank you the wrong way?
No.
How about no? How about no? How about no?
Be right there. I'm ready.
Oh, they have May now.
I miss Paris. Real Paris. I've actually been there. I miss it. Beautiful. Great food, great women. Oh my God. When you make a woman come in French. Oh boy. Parlez-vous français.
That wasn't the plan. 60 seconds. I'm with you.
You on me. Go wolf. Hunt. Hunt. Hey.
They're taking point.
They're not taking shit. Get it, Lucio. Oh, let's look at that. Oh! The neck roll. Ooh. Told you ain't taking shit. They ain't taking shit. Yeah. And we, yo, look at you! Holding up the bow. Oh, I know that guy! You honor me. Ooh. Headshot. Oh, another headshot. Oh! And we took all the cards. And we took all the cards. I got 11 elims, 8 deaths, and 16 defensive assists.
I had 17 elims.
I have 4 objective kills for the gold on objective. Because we came
I had
here.
3 for bronze.
Yeah, which means that somebody else had 4 or 3. You dig? Because time counts linearly when you are counting it that way. It doesn't count like that any other time. But because of the fact that somebody got the exact same number that you got or the exact same number that I got, it was the question of who got what at what time.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 people could have the exact same number to have the exact same medal. I've had that happen. What? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You've had that happen before too, haven't you, Chase? You've gotten gold elims with somebody else at the same time, but y'all looked at each other like, all right. All right. And then from then on, it was kind of like, head nod. Ron Swanson said this on Parks and Recreation. It's a great show. It's on Hulu and Netflix. Saw something. Motherfucker was like this. I always had this best friend. What? Tell me about him. We used to work together for 3 years. I never knew his first name. We still never talk sometimes. Think about it. He goes to work. He does his job. Doesn't bring anything there except the proficiency of the work and leaves. The 2 men working in this office together both thought this same mindset. They go to work. They do their job. They don't bring anything except the efficiency and leave. And they worked in this office together for 3 years without knowing each other's first names. They loved each other in that only man way accepted in America. That motherfucker does his job with efficiency, comes to work on time, and then leaves. So you don't have to say no homo about that. They're okay with that one. I'm telling you, man, I would have fucked the shit out of Sean Connery. That is a man. He's a sexy man. He has passed away. He used to play all the James Bonds. So now the person who was in second place has been bumped to first place. And that is Jean-Luc Picard. engage. He was in a movie called Dune back in the 80s, and he played Gurney Halleck. Have you ever read any of the Dune books?
No.
You ever heard of Dune? D-U-N-E?
D-U-N.
They got a new movie coming out this year. Jason Momoa is going to play Stilgar of the Siege. Jason Momoa is going to be in it. A lot of people going to watch it. Dune's going to become popular again. But anyway, the first Dune movie that was really popular back in the 80s, I think his name's Patrick Williams.
Okay.
The actor who plays Jean-Luc Picard. Am I right about that? Is it Patrick Williams?
I believe so.
So, hey Siri, who is Jean-Luc Picard, the actor?
Jean-Luc Picard is a fictional character in the Star Trek franchise, most often seen as the captain of the starship USS Enterprise. Do you want me to keep reading?
Yes, please. Yes, please, Siri. Hey Siri, yes, please keep reading on Jean-Luc Picard. Ooh, 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 ooh. She heard Lupa. She's listening to the other me from the past. I love her. She is so smart. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. Hey Siri, who plays Jean-Luc Picard?
I found 3: Tom Hardy, Patrick Stewart, and David
Patrick
Morgan.
Stewart. I said Patrick Williams because I'd marry that motherfucker. He is a gay man. Patrick would take care of me. Patrick would appreciate me as a person. We would make sensual love, and I would tell everybody in the world about it, and not say no homo once the entire time. But you're not homosexual. You cannot define my sexuality. I would fuck a hermaphrodite. I would fuck an asexual and turn them into asexual. You cannot define my sexuality. I told you humans have 6 sexes, and they love to just hate on the 3rd when they know hermaphrodites exist. This is unknowing what you are knowing. You dig?
Are you still?
So, there are humans around you. Awesome. I'm glad you're not alone. You're a good influence.
That's my family.
You have a good family, I can tell. Well, even if they're a bad family, they're still a good family. How? Because they produced you.
My mom, my little brother, and my dad.
At least they got Chase. You dig? They got Chase. And if they got Chase, they're worth their weight.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Shit, man, you the one that had to walk them miles in those shoes. I just appreciated that you got here.
That's kind of you.
What does Mercy say? It's good to be appreciated. No, it feels nice to be appreciated. Because motherfuckers act like just because they didn't vote for your card, like you didn't get it. You ever notice that one?
Yeah.
You still get the card. That they didn't vote for your card doesn't change shit about it. But they just want to be salty. And then they get mad that I eat them. And then I'm like, yo, you taste like bacon. Come on. You've been salty your whole life. And we all know humans taste like chicken. Have you ever had salty chicken? They call it fried chicken.
Yeah.
So,
hey.
Go ahead. What's up, bro?
What time is it for you right now?
It is 7:18 in the... Is the sun rising or setting?
Morning. It's morning. It's morning.
Yo, cause yo, Chase. Is it rising or setting? It's rising. It's morning. Do you see what I mean about it's cyclical? So, in the military, they have 100 hours instead of AM, PM. I love 100 hours instead of AM, PM. Because you don't have to question with the rising or the falling of the light what 100 hour you in. Then you give 100 hour to a person and they will not understand what time it is.
All right.
I've literally watched people have trouble trying to figure out the difference between 1900 hours and 0700 hours.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we're talking about 100 hours, then I'm 0719.
Exactly. So you did where all you did was put a 0 to make it 4 digits, because it's gonna be 4 digits eventually when it turns into 10. It's 4 digits right there.
It's actually 4 digits right now, because even on the clock, 0719.
Thank you. So on the clock, it's already 4 digits. The idea of adding that other digit was difficult for them, without the idea of it going from 9 to 10, which means they were so indoctrinated into the 12-hour day, i.e. 9 to 5, go do a job, that they could not see beyond to a world where time would be continued after lunch.
Yeah.
Because their brains shut off after lunch. Try and get some work done at a job after lunch. You will see all they're doing is trying to get to the end of the day to go home.
That's how I feel.
Ask if anybody else feels any different, and you will find very few people really want to be at this gig.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been great talking to you.
Chase,
I have to get ready for work.
When you go there, I want you to keep doing what you're doing here. Don't turn into that other motherfucker. You stay Chase, and you show them it's the end of the world. I don't have to play your game anymore. I'm just here because I'm allowing myself to be here.
What was it? What was it?
Subscribe to my channel on YouTube and on Twitch. Bell me, and anytime I'm on, we can chat. Even if we're not playing the game together, dude. You're worthwhile to talk to. BlackStarDynamite.
BlackStar. All one word?
All one word.
Alright, BlackStarDynamite.
Tell your family I said I love them, and I wish them more and more and more. More and more and more of what? Whatever they choose. Because that's what the fuck's up. Because if you like it, I love it.
So was I go to work here soon.
When you get off
Daniel
of work,
Williams?
yeah, that's me. That's me, Daniel Williams. See that smile? See that smile? Do I look happy?
Yeah.
I just got the notification, bro. My man is not a liar. He's a man of action. I've had friends for years who said, yeah, I did the blah, 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 blah thing. I was like, so when you subscribe to me, did you hit the bell? They went, no. I was like, well, why the fuck you keep asking me when I'm on if you could have hit a button that would have answered that question?
You're right. I realized something as well.
Trust me.
Where is it?
They don't want you to do what you want to do. They want you to do what they want you to do. And if you dance well enough, you eventually see where the little blocks are. And you don't trip on them, you just step over them. So go to work and have a good day, Chase, because you already are having a good day. Don't let them take your inner peace. You have to give that away.
I go to work in 2 hours, 09:30, and I get off at 06. No. That's wrong. 18:30.
Yep.
I'm going to be playing some GTA with a buddy after I get off work.
No doubt. GTA is an awesome fucking universe. I love the GTA universe. Very dangerous in there, though.
Yeah. I most likely will be able to play Overwatch and chat with you around 2021. 100.
I'll be here, bro.
You have a wonderful day.
It is already there. Thank you, Chase.
You're welcome. Thank you for chatting.
My man.
All right. See ya.
I'll be here, bro. I'm so happy. Why are you so happy about a date with a dude? Cause he's a cool dude. What's wrong with you? Sound like a hater to me.
People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties. People often ask me to explain escape velocity at parties. I don't go to many parties.
I love you, Sigma. Na, 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 na. This is all Greek to me. Ooh, time to make some more coffee. Checkmate. Hallelujah. Checkmate. Hallelujah. I cannot wait to get Mako. Mako, showtime. Hallelujah. Mako, showtime. Filter the water. The spice must flow. Gurney Halleck. I wonder who's playing Gurney. Patrick Stewart. I love you, Patrick. But you're not gay. I've looked at your thing. Patrick! Don't you bring up that sexuality shit around me. You get that ass over here. You touch them buns. Fuck the shit out of Jean-Luc Picard. Well, what if you want to fuck you? Well, it depends on my mood. Depends on my mood. That's fucking Jean-Luc Picard. Let him put his dick in you. Hallelujah. 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 This is the man, nigga, fam. Checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate.
何してんの？腹減った。飯だ飯。助かった。
よっしゃー、作戦通り。
Checkmate. Not that you gotta leave.
戦士たちのさあ、胸躍る戦いを。
Dumb it down. Dumb it down. Dumb it down. Dumb it down. I'm not dumbing it down. I'm not slowing down. You need to catch up, Mustard. And when you get there, I'll be using Dijon. It's Dijon mustard. Dumb it down. I'm not dumbing it down. Can't do that. For Odin. For Asgard. Valkyrie. For Valerie. For V. For Vili. For honor. Have you no honor? Of course not. Odin sent honor to the Vanir. The Aesir were left with their strength of arm, which is why Ragnarok was a fear. But for the Vanir, Ragnarok is Kor Ragnar. Korang Rag Nor Rock Korangar is a beautiful day. Korangar will be the day that they reclaim their home. Korangar, for those who know of the Asa and the Vanir and the war between all of the realms, it's go time. Meji da meji. Aita. Meji da meji. You're a monster. Yeah. But at least monsters treat people better than humans treat people. If I'm gonna eat you, I'm gonna at least tell you how you taste honestly. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in a feel like Godzilla. Like Cardilla. When did Eminem lose a step? Which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Rainy and Shady's in this bitch. I'm Take the monster. You get in my way, I'ma feed you to a monster. Good at night, turn to a monster. Moon shines like a nice road trucker. I'm feeling like a little blockbuster. Going out of business on a Louis V carpet. I am a star. Going out of business on a Louis V carpet. List them off. It's impossible to list them off. In the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital. With a crystal ball. Trying to see what I feel like this tomorrow. Whisper, don't versus whisper. This is fall back up against the wall. Pencil drawn. This is just the song. You just I'm just a Loch Ness. I'm mythological. Monster, you get in my way. I'm normal in the day. While the moon shines out as road trucker. I look like a villain that it was blockbuster. Until the fires get a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Lady with bar. I only get more handsome and flyer. Like what you do, you handsome with flyer. Getting cheese and cake for these guys. I'm some motherfuckers did you for share. Won't even look to an ear, ain't even pretending to care. Tell it, bitch, I'm area, Shabaria, based on my genital area. The original picture Ramirez, picture Rivera. My lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the ginger like a paraplegic, and it's scary, call him Harry Carey. Cause every time a nigga Harry Carey, I'm marrying motherfucking dictionary. I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. You wouldn't see I'm always spitting column. You have me, pack keep this black ink, you will have the bad news. See what that means, take a back seat, take a back. Get that bitch Reaper, get that bitch Reaper. That means Cheeto. What the fuck? Yes. Mike? Mike? Planning. Hope everybody
everybody accomplish something significant. Even if you didn't accomplish anything significant, don't be discouraged. Just aim to accomplish something significant tomorrow. If anybody's going through anything, I hope and I pray that you get through it. And just know that you do have the strength to get through whatever the fuck you're going through, no matter what it is.
Killing is my business, ladies, and business is good! Astro Reaper! Queens of the Stone Age!
What?
May, where did you get those boots? Vince Stables. North. Vince Stables.
Bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite.
Lives like we don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast and too crazy. Man, down the ass and get shady. Take a nigga mind off that. We can just walk in the whip side right back. Nigga know the difference. Man down the brown like a dope daddy shooting in the kitchen from the north side. But the body action is a Rio, dope in the color of the Rio. We know I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Filter deep water. It's a filter for water. Well, that's useless. You drink water every day? No. Why not? Most need portions. I just need y'all out of my business. I just need y'all out of my business. Y'all need all of this bullshit to mind my goddamn business. Cut cash doesn't want about pass, doesn't want no fun, couldn't bring my gun. Like Obama say, but they shooting every day around my mom and them way. And that's what any nigga say got a problem with me. This is about policy. Cause I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. That's my boy Chase. Was that Chase? Or was that Police still scared cause of niggas like me. Sweet tea. Who you murdered? Smoking out the city. The shot Ricky. Niggas got his back wet. Niggas better fact check. I ain't heard it clap yet. They ain't heard the tap yet. I'll be ready 5 blocks. I'm ready with it out the city. All these things pay a visit. Get the hell to the skull for boss, and I ain't never read nothing. Cause I ain't never read nothing. Cause I ain't never read nothing. I'm from the city where the skinny carry strong heat, north side. North side, Long Beach. Can't break me. Don't make me. Don't save me. I gotta go hard. I ain't got time to waste. I gotta go high. I gotta elevate. They wanna fight. I'm just gonna let them hate. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. I gotta elevate. Gotta go hard. I'm just gonna let them hate. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. So the gunslinger. This is my arena. With a bad singer. Like a bad singer. I'm everything that they wanna be once more. You jump out the window, then put the mask on. Who the bad men that the men got a bash on? See me in the NYC. Yeah. Man, where did you get those boots? Yeah. And my sanity, show a different side of humanity, so amazing. Say you from a home invasion, from the bay you face it, friendly neighborhood spider. I I gotta elevate through the nighttime. I go fight time. My last fight time in my right mind. How can I possibly act right? The back night. My last fight is I win over and over again. Open the ring. How can you expect me to stay sane? My technique on XP on highways and jet skis. I jump off this building with safety. Civilians, my strength and my honor is trusted by children. I'm ready and willing to fight all these villains. So pay up to killing my life. So brilliant, my God. I ain't got time to wait.
Time to be hanging around, nobody trying to figure out if they good or the evil. I'm fighting the crime, saving your lives, one at a time. I'm killing the rhymes, I do it for the people. I'm Peter Parker running through the six with a bag full of trees. But boy, you better choose a side. I may have lost the battle, but I wanna lose the war. I don't promise you I will not lose this time. I did it all independent, nobody got independent. I win it, I got my moves in it. We gon' have to win it, nobody wins, the world is mine. And you ain't heading to the east, you better do that. Everything I did on my own, I'm a wonder one for real. Like a real nigga, call me and talk to me nice. With a white shirt tone, and I put it on for my home zone. So I gotta go hard. I ain't got time to wait.
I ain't got time.
Be right there.
BlackStarDynamite! BlackStarDynamite! Yeah. Elims, 4 deaths, 2 offensive assists, 11 defensive assists, 43% of my house out of them. I ain't come here to admire your power. BlackStarDynamite! 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 Hashtag BlackStarDynamite. All one word. She's got nothing to say. She's got bills to pay. Except for me. What's her ass on? Checkmate. She's got nothing to say. Hashtag BlackStarDynamite. Static X cuts you up. Lord Boros did not come here to admire your power. Ikuzo! Leave me on it! Presto! Cut you up! Double kill, triple kill. Cut you up! Consecutive normal 100! Sayonara! Eternal Saber! Meteoric Bursto! Lord Boros did not come here to admire your power. In-depth build. Lord Boros did not come here to admire your power. Cut you up! Static X, cut you up. Lincoln Park, wretches and pigs. Checkmate. How low can you go? But yet you don't know. Make a song say low. Push some people down low, get down. Steady getting mine if you ever yet heard. Wanna take what I got, don't be absurd. Nobody gets hurt if you haven't heard. Eternal Saber! Hey, hey, hey! Until it's postal! Lord Boros did not come here to admire your power. Nope. Nope. Out of control. Now everybody go. To the people who own it, because unless you're free, the machine won't be prevented from working at all. BlackStarDynamite! BlackStarDynamite! Bet you didn't see that coming. And oh, we're screenshot that. 10 elims, 1 offensive, 13 defensive, and 0 fucking deaths. BlackStarDynamite, BlackStarDynamite, BlackStarDynamite. Hashtag BlackStarDynamite. Hashtag BlackStarDynamite, please, thank you. BlackStarDynamite! 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 Death is not the end. And this is not the end. We're just beginning. We're just getting started. Consecutive normal punches! Don't close your eyes. Something beautiful is still alive. Close your eyes.
ミキオレバースト。
That's it. RTJ, run the jewel. Bitch! Now you gonna die anyway. You're gonna hell the void longer. You know I'm popping the product of fucking poverty. I'm cool as AC, you niggas who just wanna be. I slide on tracks like home plate, drive beats like road rage, got a crib like cold station. I get a text like say, text back. I missed that pussy, be home soon like James Wade. I came from a tree to a field, some green tape. My sister went shopping, put my bags in the 8-8. Hello, the baby check for money to break. High nose fan, if I'm trying to get right. I left the house, I'm a they said pay a couple dollars till they give them a I get your cakes. Dance it up, baby. Rise against. If you don't understand the past. Freedom, follow me. I will lead you to victory. Ragu Masi. The wolf hunts for his prey. Oh, those shots are smooth. Starwick. Lord Dark Helmet. I'm friending Lord Dark Helmet. You don't know who Lord Dark Helmet is? You obviously don't know about the Schwartz. It appears that your Schwartz is bigger than mine. It appears that your Schwartz is bigger than mine. Not a god, not a devil, my soul shall take. If I should lie to betray myself, and my soul forsake. I don't want 15 minutes, want a whole lot more. And the spoils of war. I don't want 15 minutes or a reason why. Stretching off to the sky. Bam, bam. I don't want sentiment, want, nor hate on my mind, nor crimes of passion, nor obsessions in kind, no more restraint, no monetary thrill, no blood on my hands, no time to kill. I want more body, I want more soul, I want control. I want control. B&B Nation! B&B Nation! B&B Nation! If I should give in, if I should turn away, not a god, not a devil, my soul could save. I want more body, I want more soul. I want control. Not pray to be a person with an easy life. Pray to be a person who is strong enough to live the life they have. Control. But I want control. Control. Womp womp. Womp womp. Bow, 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 ow, 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 ow,
Hold on for a second.
Words can be weapons. What I say is elected.
They're not just words on a record, and I can choose to respect it or choose to infect it.
But once it hits the water, it's too late to be selective.
Cause one voice is enough to make sleeping giants wake up, to make armies put their hands up,
And watch the whole nation stand up.
It's one belief, one spark, one faith, and one way start.
We can move the whole chart before it all falls apart. So stand up, shout it out. If you like it loud, let's make it count. Nobody can stop us now. More we part, let's meet the mark. Dark. Then we scream, our lips won't take the sound. With feet on solid ground. Where no one wants to go. This untraveled road. Sa. Yaroka. We know it. To make armies put their hands up. Watch whole nation stand up. And we can rebuild the whole chart before it all falls apart. So stand up. When we scream, our lips don't make a sound. With feet on solid ground. On this untraveled road, we walk with feet on solid ground, where no one wants to go. This untraveled road. You're a one trick. Yeah, well, I do that one trick very well. We know it! Before it all falls apart. Our lips don't make a sound. With feet on solid ground. Where no one wants to go. Untraveled road. Cause we roll where no one wants to go. On this untraveled road. The road less traveled. This untraveled road. On this untraveled road.
Now entering the temple of Olympus.
Like an unsung melody. I'm not sorry. I'm ready.
Unidentified man is being held for custody by the FBI. Last month's biological life. In local news, a dog named Hero takes the grand prize at the annual. I wish I could tell you more. We're in a race, and the key factor is sensationalism. They've got you running in circles.
9 to 5! 5 to 9! You're mine!
I tell you, and you consider the truth. It's opening your eyes. We need the rules of our lives and natural resources. Hang on, you happy? Come on!
Setting up, round up, take! Play the game goes to MCSS. That's a year. The bee's knees.
No music.
Short fucker! I am feeling better. And what do I say? How do I feel? What do I say? How do I feel? What do I say? In the end, it all goes away. What do I say? How do I feel? In the end, it all goes away. In the end, it all goes away. Not to mention what it might do to royalty industries. Shame on them.
No, don't do this!
Don't do this.
Two-faced conductor's fried. Sparky, get me back in this race.
What is it? What's wrong?
The crash must have dislodged the main conductor.
Crash must have dislodged the main conductor.
Ambos coches están muertos.
Nickel hydride cells are hemorrhaging.
Would he know that?
With Sparky?
With Sparky?
He don't remember shit.
I just hoping you.
Just hoping you do. And I'm there to see it.
I'm there to see it.
When I watch you do
some of the things you do, just take my breath away. I'll make you proud. What matters if we let racing change us?
Racing never changes. What matters is if we let racing change us. When I'm in a T180, I don't know. Everything just makes sense.
Nothing phases him.
No one seems to be full of stopping it.
He's on a mission.
He's on a mission.
Quarter lap to go. Speed Racer is back. 2 cars between him and destiny.
Here we go again. Skinny man! Static hurts! I get it now. 6 miles high. Scanning man. Nothing's a lie, all hope has been aborted. They activate, they get it now. God damn, I miss her. Sayonara. Raisin cannon! Woo! Great taking punishment. Scanning man. BlackStarDynamite. BlackStarDynamite. salesman. Oh, salesman. First things first. We gotta set this up. You have to switch to this profile. And you have to switch to this profile. Don't act like that. Like the idea of my other account is hard for you? Okay, cool. Restart the whole fucking phone. Acting like you can't do what I tell you to do when I tell you to do it.
University in Charleston, Illinois. This is all real and in print. A human being wrote this. And then they sent it to a higher ranking human being, an editor, and that person said, yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Quick-witted Burris set for laughs. Comedian helps bring diversity to campus. Wait. I'm responsible for bringing diversity to your campus? Because you realize the type of diversity I bring is very temporary.
It's very temporary.
Because I'm leaving as soon as I get my check. This town sucks. I actually paid me before the show. It was a phone interview, and sometimes when I do phone interviews and a journalist is boring, I just start saying crazy stuff to make it fun for me and make the most out of my time. And she said, what do you talk about in your comedy? I said,
To make it fun for me and make the most out of my time.
And she put that in the paper, for real? His performances include comedic jokes related... Wait.
Jokes? Comedic jokes?
As opposed to all the other types of jokes that are out there? Am I missing out on a genre of jokes? I hate for that to be the reason I don't make it big. Yeah, Hannibal Buress could have been huge, but he focused all his energy on comedic jokes.
But he focused all his energy on
comedic jokes. Out there. He really pigeonholed himself.
Himself.
And I'm some bitter old man comedian. Yeah, these young comedians, they focus on all types of jokes. Esoteric jokes and jokes about hats. Real purists. We only did comedic jokes. These young dudes, man. His performances include comedic jokes related to personal stories, current events, the streets. You know what? I take the blame for that. I said that on the record. I take the blame. His performances include comedic jokes related to personal stories, current events, the streets, and even food, he said. What? Even food? Who else is talking about food in the comedy game right now? Nobody, just Hannibal Buress, that's all. He has cornered that subject matter. He is the Lenny Bruce of grocery store humor. He is so edgy. You should have saw when he was in Dallas, Texas. Half the crowd walked out when he did his new bit about lettuce. It was crazy.
It was crazy.
He was too edgy for that town.
He was too edgy for that town.
Matt Caponera, the University Comedy Coordinator, said Buress was picked because he stood out more than other choices. He stands out like an exclamation point, Caponera said. I don't know if that's weird or borderline racist. Let's go with weird. It's easy to go racist. Let's go with weird. Because I think it's weird to compare people to punctuation. Nah, I think he's more like a semicolon comedian. Very semicolon-like in delivery and ain't pacing. I don't even know how to use a semicolon to this day. I I use a comma every time. And you know what? If I email somebody and they get upset about me using a comma instead of a semicolon, that's not a person I want to work with anyway. And that's how you weed people out of your life.
That's how you weed people out of your life.
Burris was the most popular comedian in Caponeer's price range of $2,000. It was a couple years ago. Two things about that. One, you goddamn right I was. Hell yeah. I was ruling that price range in the Midwest 2 years ago. So how tacky is that? Did she go to her editor? Hey, I want to make this article more tacky. You have any ideas? Well, maybe you can mention the amount of money he's making from the show. That adds nothing to the article at all. Plus, we get the added bonus of putting his business out there.
Plus, we get the added bonus of putting his business out there.
So, I think if you're going for word count, that's your move. Caponeer said he also picked Burris because he is African American, which added more diversity to the comedic lineup this semester. He's a black comedian, so it makes our crowd more diverse, and everyone gets what they want, Caponeer said. Everyone gets what they want?
Everyone gets what they want.
That's a weird, broad thing to say. Even people that didn't attend the show, hey, did you book Hannibal Burris? Yeah, we booked. While you coming to the show? Nah, I'm not coming to the show, but I got what I wanted.
I got what I wanted.
Because everybody gets what they want when I come to town. Town morale peaks is at an all-time high. Everybody's happy. They go to the local grocery store just juggling items, no intention on buying them, just in the aisles yelling, even food! He's coming to town, y'all! Hell yeah! You think he's gonna do the lattice bit? I don't know. I'm not even going to the show. I'm just happy he's here.
Quested to bring this one back to its kind.
This is no place for a child.
Wherever I go, he goes.
The Mandalorian, new season now streaming only on Disney+. Get the Disney bundle for just $12.99 a month.
Place that I've traveled is New Orleans. Like New Orleans a lot, mostly because you can drink in the street. That's a big deal to be able to drink in the street. And I love going into a bar that, hey, give me a Jameson ginger ale. It's a go. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. I don't like the music you're playing. I think that chair's weird. I want my drink in a plastic cup to go. I'm hitting the streets with that drink. I'll go into another bar with that drink in my hand, and I'll be ahead of the game already. I went into this restaurant in New Orleans. It's called Coops. Went into the bathroom of Coops. Huge rat in the bathroom of Coops, and the rat looked at me like, "Fuck are you doing here?"
Fuck are you doing here?
That was his vibe. It was very negative.
His vibe. It was very negative. Very negative vibe.
Also, I'm just assuming it was a he. I think when you see a rat, that's a dude, right? Rats are dudes. That's a dude trait to be a rat. That's all dude stuff. Rats are dudes, no matter what. Unless it's giving birth right there. All right, that's a lady rat. Or it could be a dude rat pulling an elaborate prank. The old pregnant lady dude rat shit, just so he can shit all over my house. You never know. The dude, it's a rat. You never know what they up to. It's real. So me and the rat, we held eye contact for several moments. We had to stare down.
We had to stare down.
Then I broke eye contact first. He was definitely the alpha in that situation. Went to my seat. The server goes up. Hey, you guys decided on what you wanted. You know, I don't think we're gonna get anything. I just saw a rat in your bathroom. He said, man, we are right by the Mississippi River. These buildings are 200, 300 years old. There are rats everywhere. Even the five-star restaurants have rats. Somehow, he made me feel like the asshole for bringing up rats. I don't know what type of Jedi mind trick this was. He confused the hell out of me because I still ended up ordering food there. Yeah, I guess I have the shrimp and grits then, man. My bad for bringing up the whole rat thing. I don't know what I was thinking. I was real mean and inconsiderate of me. I'm working on that. I'm trying to work on that. I'm super drunk, man. My bad. Sorry, man. It's supposed to be tough for you to deal with the rats being in here. Not even think about that, man. You know what's so crazy? When I brought up the rats to him, he went right into his speech. He went right into the speech. He didn't pause. He didn't go, what? Or, no, rats, let me look into that. Or, I'll kill it and bring it ahead. He went right into his speech. You know why? Because people confront him about rats every single day. It's part of the training program there. Here's how you treat customers. Here's how you ring up the bill. And here's the rat speech right here. Listen close. You'll use the shit out of this. Make sure you hit these bullet points. Very important. We're very close to the river. The buildings are very old. Even the 5-star restaurants have rats. Welcome to Coos. Make sure to put your own spin on that speech. Make that speech your own. Make it sound like the first time. Every time.
Every time.
But man, it's a good city, though. It's a beautiful city. Good music, good food, good party. So, a little while ago, we decided to throw my cousin's bachelor party there. I'm the best man. I'm in charge of the party. That's a big responsibility. I wanted to be cool, because I've been to some shitty bachelor parties where these dudes got a hotel room and 2 strippers, iPod dock, and a couple bottles of liquor, and it's not even a suite. It's just a double room, and it's just dudes and strippers and liquor and yelling, and that's the bachelor party.
And that's the bachelor party.
Oh shit, son! The bachelor's putting his face in the stripper's ass. Whoa! Whoa! Where'd that ping pong ball come from? Yeah! We know where that ping pong ball came from. And we did the stripper thing on another night, but I wanted to do something unique to New Orleans. And one of my friends in Hannibal, you should hire a second line to follow you through the street. I said, what is that? He said, second line is a band, mostly brass instruments. You can hire them to follow you through the street. So basically in New Orleans, for $300, you can have your own parade on a day's notice.
On a day's notice.
And it sounds great. How do I do this? You gotta go to the police station. They have a parades department. New Orleans police has a parades department. There's homicide, there's narcotics, and there's parades. There's other departments too, but you know, rule of 3 for comedy. So I go
Rule
to
of
the police
3 for
station.
comedy. Comedy comes of 3s.
I want to throw a parade. How many people in your parade? 5 of us. All right, 5 people. Do you need help making a route for your parade? Yeah, I need help making a route. I'm not from here. This is your city. This is not my city. This policeman in full uniform starts helping me make a route for a 5-person parade. And was real nice about it. Okay,
and was real nice about it.
Too fast. You probably want to start on Canal Street, Fairyland, you work your way towards Bourbon Street, you get on Iberville, so people on that street will probably join your parade.
Probably join your parade.
Because strangers just join your parade. That's part of it. Somebody's walking by themselves. Oh, that looks like a very accessible parade right there. I'm gonna jump in that. I'll walk with them for a few blocks. It's way safer than walking alone. I can walk with a band behind me. That's the best iPod ever. Now it's set. We got the band book. We got our route. Next day after dinner, we go to that corner. Waiting for us there is the band and the 3-piece police escort. Because in New Orleans, for $300, you can fuck up traffic on a day's notice. The streets are yours for a very small price, so you can start walking around. That's all you do is walk around. Band behind you, police in front of you. It's the best way to walk around. I've been walking around since 1983, and this is the most fun I had doing it. By far. Of course, we gotta get drinks, so I'll stop at a bar. Hey, give us 5 Jameson ginger ales to go. Fuck this place, we got a goddamn parade happening outside. Not hanging out in here. Do you see the energy out there, sir? Then when we get outside with the drinks, one of the cops says, man, why'd you get drinks? You should have just bought a whole bottle of liquor beforehand. A policeman said that.
A policeman said that.
That's a direct quote from a uniformed New Orleans police officer. I'm so glad I don't live there, because if I did, all I'd do was drink, gamble, and throw parades for myself all the time. Is that him again? Yeah, 6:30 on Monday. That's Hannibal time.
That's Hannibal time right there.
I don't know why he does it on Monday. That seems like a weekend thing. And he
It seems like a weekend thing. Just got early. I don't know why he does it on Monday. It seems like a weekend thing. Does it kind of early.
it's too fucking far from the water, and that fish be tasting funny as shit. But every time I come to New York, I try to get myself a decent sushi dinner. And I take a picture of it on my iPhone, and I send it to my wife with a little caption that says, "In your motherfucking face, baby." And then she takes me back, LOL, fuck you. You know, we have a funny relationship. We really do. We have a good relationship. As a matter of fact, it's amazing that she's not with me. Because I depend on my wife so much. My kids think I am their brother.
My kids think I am their brother.
It's fucking awful. I'm like, hey, let's watch some TV. Mom says we can't.
Mom says we can't. Hey, y'all, let's watch some TV. Mom says we can't.
That's crazy. It is crazy. I got, man, don't get me started talking about the kids. You know, one time with my wife, when we argue, everybody argues. But sometimes, like, I'll vent on stage. It's not cool. It's kind of unfair. But it makes me feel good. And one time I was doing that shit, right? And I guess one of her girlfriends was in the audience and text messaged her, and then she come to the show with the kids. But I didn't know. It was an early show. So, but then I seen her, and then I seen the kids, and then, you know, I had this ego thing. So now I feel like, well, I'm not back then because the kids are here. They're going to have to learn somehow. Because now I just don't want, you know what I mean? Switch my shit up. It was crazy. It was the wrong decision. It was the wrong. And after the show, we in agreement, arguing, and then I say, man, I'm talking all this shit. I don't want to talk about this shit. I go off like this, and my car don't stop. So now she got to give me a ride home. I get in the car and try to play like I'm asleep. But really, I was awake. I just didn't want to talk about the show. And you know who else was awake? My son, my oldest son, in the back. And I hear him say this, "Mom, what is pussy?" I felt awful. And then I had to hear my poor wife explain to her 7-year-old son. It was terrible. She was like, well, whew. I could feel her looking at me with hatred, but I was still faking. Well, son, pussy is what keeps this family together.
Yo. Dave Chappelle.
I got so many jokes about them kids. I'm not ready for that. I'm ready for that sushi dinner. Spicy tuna, I can taste it. Salmon with the crispy shit on it. I don't know what that is. What is it? You're probably right. Tempura flakes. Are you a chef or something? You just can tell. Yeah, it's good shit. It is really good shit. I think I go to a restaurant, you take your shoes off, and they'll be like, "Sir, put your shoes back on." Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, you guys. Coffee, good night. I just get into the whole thing like I pretend like I'm. I'm sorry, little fellas, because I know you're 19. You got a lot of adventures to get into. That city is calling you. And you're probably too young to remember, but there was a song just about what you guys are going through tonight. And it came out in the 80s. And it goes like this. You belong to the city. You belong to the night. Living in a river of darkness beneath some neon lights. And then there's the saxophone part. That's right, that's right. That's old school. You don't know about music like that. You're 19, man. It's amazing. You don't understand. You grew up with the internet. I'm just figuring this shit out. You got satellite television. You got a phone in your motherfucking pocket. I used to have a cell phone this big. If I talk for more than 25 minutes, the back of it get hot. You got these iPhones. I'm still impressed by that. Have you seen it? That shit is amazing. I can pull my iPhone out in front of Batman. He'll be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, you haven't seen this yet, baby? I could go 5 years back in time with my iPhone. And when I get back in time, it'd be like, what was it 5 years ago? 2003. Okay, I go back, 2004. All right, I go back in time, right? And somehow I get access to a time machine. Now I go back in time. It's 2004, and I go to somebody and go, hey, I want to get something to eat. Where's a good sushi place? I don't really know my way around. I'm from the future. People are like, you are not from the future. I am too. Where you from? And I pull my iPhone out and say, I'm from 25 years in the future. They believe. But really, I'd be like, I tricked you, motherfucker. I went from 5 years in the future. Shit is right around the corner, motherfucker. It's about to happen. I tricked you. I'm only from 5 years in the future. The rape stuff was funnier, Dave. Well, I'm sorry, man. I thought that was funny. Okay. You guys don't know what I'm going through. I might melt down like Lenny Bruce on this motherfucker. You know what I might do. You ever see them old Lenny Bruce tapes? Like at first he's all funny, and then once he start getting all that trouble, he's like, I should melt down on the show. How about Joaquin Phoenix? What y'all think about that? That was bad. All right, I watched that, and I watched that whole interview, and I said to myself, Joaquin Phoenix is a fucking genius. That was like the greatest press appearance I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, that shit was. Yeah, you saw it? What'd you think? Why? He was so what? He was not, no, he wasn't stoned at all. Listen, I've been high. He was in complete control of that situation. You understand? This is how brilliant it is. Basically, what he's doing is resisting every protocol of what it's like to be on a late night talk show. He didn't do any of the banter. He didn't do any of that, hey, good to be here, Dave. We got a new movie coming out. He didn't do any of that shit. But he's a completely different kind of celebrity than I am. By design of what he does. He's a fine actor. So you don't know what he's like. Only time you see Joaquin Phoenix, he's in a movie pretending to be somebody completely different. And he's very good at it, so you can't tell what he's actually like. So this is the first time he ever stepped out in front of his work, and he was like, made a point not to be charming at all. How have you been? Good. What are you working on? Music. What kind of music? Hip hop. And then everybody laughed and he goes, is that funny? I said, this guy's a fucking genius. 10 minutes on Letterman, he was on every publication the next day. It was in USA Today. Look how crazy it is. Everyone was talking about it. It's a fucking nut. He must have been high or something. Joaquin was probably reading that shit like, I said, this guy is fucking brilliant. And you know who the guest on after him was? Exactly. Who gives a fuck what happened after that? Joaquin won. Check and mate. I said, that's the Mel Gibson playbook right there. Mel Gibson beat the game. Easily. And a move so weird and abstract. I'm surprised no one's done it since. This motherfucker made an action movie about Jesus. Check and mate. There's no answer to that. This guy took $20 million of his own dollars. He made an action movie about Jesus. And the movie grossed over $1 billion. He made $800 million off a $20 million investment. Already probably made close to $1 billion off a $20 million investment. Do you understand what that will do to your life? Do you understand how much money $1 billion personal dollars is? It can't. Is enough money to get pulled over by the police in LA County and jump out of the car like fucking Jews? What's poppin'? Is everything all right? Police like, you can't say that about the Jews. I can't. Base nigga, I'm in rehab. Game over. That had never happened before. And then followed that shit up with Apocalypto, which was fucking
awesome.
That movie's great. Have you seen it?
Apocalypto.
That shit is like Mexican Braveheart. That is the best shit I've
like Mexican Braveheart
in my life. I was talking like that for a week. Daga, 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 cha. Daga, cha. You wanna know why? Because he made a movie, a major studio movie. He didn't use one Hollywood actor in the entire movie.
Not one.
That's not cheap. That's amazing. He got indigenous people from the Yucatan to be in Hollywood. It's amazing. Can you imagine that shit? Just going to the Yucatan, let alone going there to cast some movies, walking up to somebody in a thong. Have you ever considered acting? Well, my name is Mel Gibson, and Passion of the Christ. I've seen that. I'm telling you right now, if I had a sketch comedy show, let me tell you right now, if I had a sketch comedy show, I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you, I would do the funniest Apocalypto sketch that you couldn't even fucking imagine what I was doing. I got an angle on that shit. No, seriously. I got an angle on that shit that's so good, I'm like, nobody do that shit. Saturday Night Live, nobody would think of the shit that I would do. And it's so simple.
I love you, Dave Chappelle. Always have. He's the man. Hero, hero. Hero, hero. Hero, hero. I'm gonna be a hero, hero. When a hero comes, I can hear the drums. And the pain tonight. Oh, alone.
Know this! Killing is my business, ladies! And business is good! いつもんでやりますか?
Charles, good morning. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. From the city where the skinny carry strong heat, Northside Long Beach.
Northside Long Beach, hit the counter, make $1, flip it, split the dollars with my mama children. Folks need Porsches, hoes need abortions. I just need y'all out of my business, never no problem playing, no bitches, never no problem spraying, no witnesses, no case, been witness shit. Hopped out broad day, didn't hit the clubs, cut plans, cause it wasn't about cash, school wasn't no fun, couldn't bring my gun, no chain gon' come like a bomb say, but they shooting every day around my mom in the way, so he put an AK with you on them stay, and that's for any niggas say he got a problem with me. How I'm crippin' while I'm nigga come and follow me, pistol poppin' Poppy Street.
I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. Northside.
Nate Dogg still here, cause the niggas like me. Police still scared, cause the niggas like me. In the hood like you got a chain. Born Louis Burger, you ain't with the finished nigga. Who you murder, you ain't heard his car chain. That stop smoking out the city right around with a straight shotgun and shot. It's a little bitch. Yeah, got the back wet, not for the north side. Niggas better flag check from when you got your thing. Every black kid, don't make niggas first street. Daddy niggas fast shit, stepping out on half time. Brody Banks, flat, flat, all these junkies, fat time, got away with it out the city. We crippin', Long Beach City, pay attention.
I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. From the city where the skinny carry strong heat. Northside. Shoot for the stars. I'ma see clear than H3. Gotta go hard. I ain't got time. Gotta go hard. Gotta go hard.
Slinger, so I got a slinger, no millimeter. This is my arena. I'm the black widow with a black slinger, and I make you scream like a bad singer. I'm everything that you wanna be. That's all. Since there's no heroes anymore.
Jump out the window. That's what the mask on. The bad man and the man got a mask on.
You can never swim like me.
Yo.
Baby slam to me, I just plan to be something powerful for my family. Proud to balance like them, I say that he's on the different side of humanity. So amazing, keep appraising, save you from a whole invasion. Chasing robbers from the bank, you facing friendly neighborhoods. I ain't got time to wait.
Okay, I fight crime through the nighttime with a light shine, I go pipeline. I'm falling on my last lifeline. There's no hope in my right hand. My city up for my back. How can I possibly act right? I'm Robin Hood, I'm the black knight. I know you heard of my
That's right, cause I win over and over again. Battling evil, I'm hoping to win. Being my demons, I like for a reason to face with the pleading and showing my sins. How can you expect me to stay sane? Protect me. My technique, go X speed on highways and jet skis. I jump off this building, the same piece of buildings. My strength and my honor is trusted by children. I'm ready and willing to fight all these villains. Okay, y'all, so killers. My style is so brilliant. My God. I ain't got time to work. I ain't got time. I gotta go high. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. They wanna fight. They wanna fight. I'm just gonna let them hate. I'm just gonna let them hate. Gotta go high. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. I gotta elevate. You gotta choose a side. You gotta choose a side. You gotta pick. You gotta do what's right. You gotta choose a side. I ain't got no time to be hanging around. Nobody trying to figure out if they good or evil. I'm playing the crime, saving your lives one at a time. I'm killing the rhymes. I do it for the people. I'm Peter Parker running through the six for the back for the trench. My boy, you better choose a side. I may have lost the battle, but I will not lose the war. I can promise you I will not lose this time. I did it on independent, or really on independent. Now we winning like I'm a homies cooking up in the kitchen. Intuition, so we gon' have to win it. Cause us finish the world is mine, and you gon' have to pay me attention. And I did everything that I did on my own. I'm a one-on-one for real. There can never be a clone. Better talk to me nice. Better watch your tone. And I'm putting on for my home zone, so I gotta go hard. Gotta go hard. I ain't got time to wait. I ain't got time. I gotta go hard. Gotta go hard.
Tell me a joke.
When that librarian bumped her head, she had no one to blame but herself.
I gotta elevate. I gotta elevate. They wanna fight. They wanna fight. I'm just gonna let them hate. I'm just gonna let them hate. I gotta go high. Gotta go high. I gotta elevate. I gotta elevate.
Joe Walsh, everybody. still do. Life's been good to me so far. Sayonara. Joe Walsh, everybody. I have a mansion, forget the price. Ain't never been there, they tell me it's nice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Baby, but I have a good time. Life's been good to me so far. Yeah!
top, push the people down low, get down and obey every word. Steady getting mine if you haven't yet heard. Wanna take what I got, don't be absurd. Don't fight the power, nobody gets hurt. If you haven't heard yet, then I'm letting you know there ain't shit. We don't run when the guns unload. And no one make a move, cause my people say so. Got everything out of control, now everybody go. How slow can you go? Talk a lot of shit and yet you don't know. Fire on the way, make you all say whoa. The people up top and the people down low get down. And I'm running it like that. The front of the attack is exactly where I'm at. Somewhere in between the kick and the hi-hat, the pin and the contract, the pitch and the contact. So get with the combat. I'm letting them know there ain't shit you can say to make me back down low. So push the button when the whole thing goes, spinning everything out of control. Now everybody go. From the front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put 'em up real high. When the operation of the machine becomes so odious, that you think they get hard, but you can't take part. You can't even possibly take part. And you got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you got to make it stop. And you got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from working at all.
What's up, bro? Hello? What's happening, man?
Shit, chillin', man. Just calling, checking up on you, see how you doing.
Can't complain, brother. Life's been good to me so far.
I hear that shit.
Life's been
How's
good.
holidays? I don't know if you celebrate.
What holiday?
All right. I don't celebrate either. Don't feel bad.
Dude, I don't even own a watch.
Shit, who needs time?
Everybody apparently, they got watches and shit so they can count their seconds.
Alright, bunch of goddamn idle moments passing them by.
Yo, my nigga, say it with me now. They're so worried about how much time they're missing, they're not doing anything with the time they got.
You know, that should be one of them inspirational 1990s posters. That quote right there was actually pretty profound.
Dude, I don't celebrate holidays because I celebrate every day and every night. Yo, you feel me? It's not a holiday if it ain't a holla night. Holla, holla. What did my man say on fucking Dave Chappelle? Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla, holla. Holla, 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 holla. Holla at ya. My nigga. Holla at ya. No fucking shit. What's up with Shay Norman?
He's doing good, man. He's doing good, man. He's fucking taking another step in life and shit.
Get married? Nah. That's what you people usually say. You know what I mean when they say he's taking another step in life. Usually they mean that like the person's getting married or something. He's taking another step in life. What is he? He's doing some self-improvement. You mean like he's working out or going to school? Yeah, right? Yeah, he started stripping again. Yo, but that's a lot of money. Dude, I'm telling you right now, any exotic dance, belly dancing, you know there's hand dancing, right? Remember the shit that they were doing with the cups? Stacking the cups up. Pop, 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 pop. Nigga, there is a competitive league for Rubik's Cubing.
Yeah, I realized a few years ago that anything that can be done, they're going to have a competition about it.
Because they can't just let it be done. They gotta be, I'm the best. Not I love it the most, but I am the best at it. I'll tell you right now, loving something more than somebody else is almost impossible. Being better at something than somebody is even harder. Remember in the dojo, every day you're not training, somebody is training to kick your ass. Ain't no thing, bro. Yo, you know what I'm talking about, man. All right, brother. Take care of the family and, you know, do the thing. I love you, bro. Peace. Hey Siri, screenshot, please and thank you.
戦士たちのさあ、胸躍る戦いを。
連続普通のパンチ。
深呼吸。
腹減った。飯だ飯。
戦士たちの聖域へようこそ。
Your motherfucking pockets when I come. It's an honor to be robbed by Denise's only son. Yeah, never really made it for a minute. Moving intricate with the shit. They gotta get it. He's spaghetti with the pasta. Vegan bitches eat them dick cause they don't eat no steak and lobster. Sosa was my hero, holy Tony, just a fucking house.
I spoke of only backwards with a thumb up like it's fine. Deep in summer days, so was we defined. Leave me here to drown in glory, you two couldn't cross that line. Run, magically struck down in my grind by the speed at which the facts are dropping. Should've watched the sky. You don't wanna live this life, it's really not sublime. I'm only doing what I want, don't be such a swine.
How long go?
Hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. Just
Cut the cord.
hold your breath and count to 10. Just count to 10. I'm gonna make it rain. So ring the bell. I know it's all too well. Sweet pain on the edge of your wrist. Can I get up? Praise no reward for one more. One last score. Don't be a casualty.
Don't be a casualty. Cut the cord. Freedom, freedom, follow me.
Until I should die, until I should break, not a god, not a devil, my soul shall take. If I should lie to betray myself, then I would damn myself and my soul forsake. I don't want 15 minutes, want a whole lot more, don't want to suffer. My soul could save. I want more body, I want more soul. Flip the switch to automatic, I want control.